Oh, there we go. Hi, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome, everyone. Welcome to some Wackle, some White Knuckle, some funny climbing shenanigans. You know, hi, hi, hello. How you guys doing? How is everyone doing today? Welcome. You know, we're gonna. Where the music's so quiet? A little louder. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hope you guys are doing well today. And you know, I do have something. You're gonna start every stream with different mic settings from now on. I did not touch my mic whatsoever. I don't know what you mean. I did not touch my microphone a single time here. Like ever since I got the heads, I haven't touched it a single time. You're the only one saying it sounds different every single time. I don't know what to tell you. Does it sound different? You sure are louder? Am I? Well, shit. I mean, I can throw myself down. I didn't touch anything. How you doing, cause? How you doing, plans? I mean, if you want to, I can make myself quieter. If you'd like to, if I'm too loud. Hold on, let's go down to this. I hope that's more agreeable since I'm now firmly within the yellow. I mean, again, if I hold on, I'm gonna listen to myself real quick. Okay, I'm gonna listen to myself. You know, I'm gonna do that. You know, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, sounds right. Sounds about right to me. Peppermint, Dory, Bard, and Crash. Everyone, come on in here. I see you took the shuttle bus. How you guys doing? Welcome. Yeah, hello. Hope all is well. I know I am. Silence, orc. I don't bored. Hellos. This is the boss minutes life indeed. To Mamo as well. Hello. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Yeah, hope you guys are well. Then was the clown car we all got out at the same time, I see. It's like that meme I sent in the Discord with the Polish car thing. Except for actually stayed in the car, you know? Like it's more like this, like, co ty robisz? Co ty robisz? Hey, co ty robisz? And you're like, listen man, we're going to the stream together now. It's like, oh. yeah. We all took the same public transport, I see. So could you help me find my car? It's purple and I cannot find it. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. I don't perceive purple, you see. Which is ironic seeing I stream on Twitch, which is like kinda its main color. You'd be surprised on how many things I cannot, like, see here. Yeah, Wolfie, how you doing? Hello. And what I'd like to think, purple doesn't make the orcs actually invisible. It's just simply out of the visual spectrum. You know, it's like, I don't know if you've heard it, like tigers, you know, they're like a bright orange, but if you happen to be like a deer or I think a pig, they cannot perceive orange. They see orange as like a green, so the tiger actually blends in perfectly with their environment. But, you know, us that can see a bigger and broader color spectrum, we're like, yeah, they're orange, what the fuck? How'd that thing get a sneak up on you? It's like completely bright. Meanwhile, you know, they just see it as green. So I'd like to think orcs have the same thing going on with purple. We just can't see it. I wouldn't know. It's like, imagine a color that you can't see. I'm like, yeah. Awesome. Hell yeah. Is there a thing I have a flu cold under control? I hope it's under control. Fuck. Hope you're doing better and hope you're gonna be feeling better soon, of course. Absolutely. And Clouds, how you doing? Hello. Can you give those who don't know the quick 40k rundown on orcs and purple? Of course I can. So, in the grim dark 41st millennium, there is orcs. And orcs, you see, sit around the fire, stay a while and listen. You see, orcs, they get a bit of a different color theory going on. It's almost like red makes you faster, blue makes you wealthier, black makes you tougher, blue makes you lucky, and purple, well, you see, purple makes you invisible. because you can't see it. You've never seen a purple orc, you know? Technically, it's more of a fan theory, to be fair. It's more of a fan thing. It's not like canon, but it's like, has you ever seen a purple orc? Huh? They will be sword. You've never seen one. You know, and it's basically how it goes, you know? Like, yeah, you've never seen a purple orc, meaning they is invisible. So yeah, oh yeah, and those are mushrooms, by the way, but like, let's besides the point, you know what, it's, yeah, there are some mushrooms. Yeah. In the grim darkness of a grim dark future, there's only grim and dark. It's like the Brothers Grimm. Yeah, but it's the color of stealth. It is the color of stealth, yeah. I mean, listen, it's not, if that makes them happy, you know, if that makes them happy. But like, I don't know, man, like, it's kind of a funny thing. But would you say, like, you know, in White Knuckle, you know, like you have white hands, right? Nothing crazy there. And if you grab onto the ledge, it'll progressively get redder and redder as the blood flow goes through your hand, and your hand gets more and more tired. What do you think happens with my blue hands? Would you say they turn purple, or like what would you say? Would you say my hands just go invisible? Do you think that's what happens? Like, yeah. Orcs are unintentionally super side casters that change reality by just believing in it. Yeah, pretty much they are, yeah. Nix, how you doing? Hello. How about as well? Yeah, no, they used to be absolute, like, units that had conscious control over it before they deteriorated over time, let's say, you know? But what we already know, you can't go invisible. So true. So true. It's like that one time where you guys should have seen your faces. You totally believed I was an actual ghost. You should have seen it. Oldest shaman trick in the book, you know. I just cast Chameleon with like 90% transparency, you know. That's the good old Morrowind strand. Yeah, I'm not used to waking up this early. Well, don't worry. I'm here to hold your hand while you wake up early, you know. I can like guide you through the entire morning routine. Make sure to go to the toilet, you know, if you need to. Brush your teeth if you'd like to. I mean, you probably should, but like, it's only hygienic.
Through fire and war.
And then we also have a cheeky Giga raid. Hey, how goes it? How goes it, Giga? How goes it? Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. How you doing? Hold on, let me give you that shout out real quick. Hold on. There we go. Subnautica! Oh shit, how's that treating you? Hope all is good. How goes it indeed? Goes well. And tell Mama, thank you for the streak. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Natural Barbie, thank you for the follow as well. I was expecting unexpected. I should. You know what? I should do that. Yeah. Squish and I do welcome, I'm addicted. It looks like a good game. It looks like a really good game. I haven't played it myself yet whatsoever. I'm trying to also stay away from it, you know, so I don't get like accidentally super spoiled. Don't worry, YouTube already took care of some of that, you know. And yeah, I wouldn't know, right? Like I'm kind of like consciously staying away from Subnautica 2 for the time being until I can like really indulge in it. Yeah, like YouTube, right? Like, you go through YouTube and they have like big creature right in your face with big landmark right in your face saying what it is in the title, and I'm like, man, like, of course I'm gonna look at it. Like, I start reading something, I do not stop until I finish reading it, alright? So yeah, I get spoiled. Like, come on. But yeah, small quality of life patch, big patch later this year. Gotcha. And social have a voice spoil halfway. Yeah, I know, right? It's or like X, Twitter, whatever you want to call it. Bluebird. Yeah, it's pretty tough to avoid. But hi, hello everyone. Again, sorry, I didn't even introduce myself now, did I? For the ones who do not know me, my name is the Twitching Orc. Local blue orc with all sorts of variety, and we're also doing our partner war right now, which means it's like a partner push, you know, it's like a little partner push. So if you can spare a little lurk and whatnot, more than appreciated. If you cannot, that is perfectly understandable as well. I appreciate you having been here and listened to me. But today we're gonna be doing some White Knuckle. It's a fun little climbing glame. I'm also a master of pronunciation if you haven't noticed yet. But, yeah, it's a fun little You go up. I give up. You go up, okay? It's a game, you go up. You go up in game. That's it, you go up. Game, you go up. It's like peak. Peak, you go up. White knuckle, you go up. But like stressfully. You go up. A game about going up, okay? That's what it is. Fuck. Any social, to be honest, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord, even spoilers are everywhere. Doom scroll for like 1 minute in your toast. Yeah, I mean, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, we go up. We go up. It's true. We go up. Absolutely true. We just go up. That's what we do. We go up. It's a climbing game. Yeah, sure. But, you know, summarize it in like one sentence. We go up. Game about going up. But yeah. I must rest, but I will leave you on lurk. Help as much as I can. Much, much appreciated, Giga. And you rest well. I mean, it's like... It's really late. Like, it's like what? Depending on where you are exactly on the big size, 5 a.m. Yeah, I was thinking like it's gotta be like 4 or 5 a.m. or something like that. That is... I can respect. It's like me yesterday. Hey, look, it's just like me yesterday, to be honest. So do rest well. Thank you for the lurk. And hell yeah. You know, like yesterday I stayed up long because I was trying to set up the Vintage Story server, which, by the way, is indeed set up now. I need to do some more testing. I noticed that the chunks load a little weird with the devastation that spreads in there. But overall, you know, seems to be running pretty okay. Might need to do a bit of a stress test as well. So maybe we'll be doing some sort of like little public test where we just kind of go ham, try those things out and see how it'll go, you know. So you know, notice if like the game breaks, if there's like any crazy errors and whatnot. I know I keep getting errors from you know, some chunks not being loaded because, you know, need to have someone nearby for it to be loading, right? Crazy. And yeah, you know, stuff like that. So we'll see how it'll go. We'll see how it will go, right? Kind of funny how most people think of you as a 40k orc, even though you said you aren't. And I think about it, it felt more in that one Will Smith movie. Oh no. Oh, why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why? Why would I fit into that one? Pride of all places, really? Pride? Of all places, Pride. Like of all the media with orcs is Pride. I'm not even speckled. Yeah, like they get like that weird specking going on their skin, no? Like they're like little specks of whatever the fuck that was, you know, like going on. Man, I've never seen that movie, I'll be honest with you. I just know, like, I think of the movie and like images pop in your mind, right? Sort of thing. But like, I know the movie's kind of shit. But like, that, you know, like, please, like, any other ones, like Orsimer, you know, like from the, hell, I even take the Lord of the Rings guys, and they have horrible dental hygiene, you know? So I just assume the specs are like freckles, or little kisses from angels or something like that. Like, man, this is a good question. What kind of orc are you? Well, if you were to ask me what kind of orc I am, I'd simply retort with, well, your boy is an ice/frost orc, whatever you prefer to call me, right? Long story short, if cold, then I like. You know, if cold, I like. Sure. We do have some lingo from 40k. Of course, we do have some lingo. I'm not a mushroom, though. I'm definitely not a mushroom. If anything, you know, closer to the Warcraft guys. You know, but you know that's like ancient history, right? So we live in the modern times. A better depiction of that was Shadowrun, I suppose, as well, right? So you have a bit of that, you have a bit of this, right? You have a bit of this and that. My Gramps is a little old school. He made me, he made one of my friends say Ulumulu once. So there's that as well. Yeah. We wait for the Torklore video to drop. What if, though? What if? A Shadow Key Snow Elf. Shadow Key, dude. Yeah, Shadow Key Snow Elves. Yeah, dude, that's a callback. That's a hella callback right there. I've walked with but the vibe you are your own thing. I'd like to think so as well, right? Like, I would like to think there's like... There's a lot of things that I'm taking from, but like it kind of makes its own thing, right? Like if one was to ponder about it. It's not uncommon either, right? Like in like media and whatnot, where like you can see like Sabafin is a good example. Like the band, you can see different things within Sabafin, but Sabafin's still their own thing, right? Or you can use it for many other, you know, like media examples as well, right? Like, hell, you can even take Quake, right? You see many different things in Quake. You see Doom in Quake. I mean, well, shocker, right? You know, some Lovecraft in Quake. I mean, the obvious Nine Inch Nails that literally partook in it. You know, stuff like that, and then some. Mainly Lovecraft and Quake, right? Doom, I mean. And then like some D&D. They also have D&D inside of them, right? It makes something unique, after all, you know? Yeah. Describe your energy content in one word, fun would be it. Yippee! But yeah, you know, long story short, is an Ice Orc. Or Frost Orc, again, depending on how you'd like to call it. Now, if you want to know the meta reason, the iceberg, the Twerk iceberg, you know? If you want to know the Twerk iceberg, initially, one of the biggest influences for the OG design, like this here, the biggest influence, Conan. Straight up Conan. Conan with the ice giants, you know? Conan has ice giants, they were big blue guys with tusks and whatnot, are kind of badass. You can probably trace my ancestry to those guys. You know? You can most likely trace my ancestry there. So there you go. That's just like... what do they say in those iceberg videos? It's like... the deep part. The depths of the iceberg. You know, stuff like that. We don't love blue orcs. Hell yeah, thank you. I had no idea they had ice giants. They do, yeah. No, I mean, like, in general, they have some pretty cool things going on, right? I genuinely like the whole Conan setting as a whole. Since, like, I really wanted to play, like, the Conan MMO. And I like the Conan MMO, right? Like, the Age of Conan thing. And the problem with that one is the tutorial is really well made. The intro, like, the entire starter area for Age of Conan is really well made. You got, like, very well voice acted, like, dialogue. You got a very well guided opening area. You got like quest variety. Like if I do the same quest as a warrior and then do the same quest as a spellcaster, it's completely different. Because you want to stop a witch from blowing up the island through a volcano. So as a mage, you go and become her apprentice to then betray her. As a warrior, you are more blunt and use a more direct approach, right? More like strategic warfare. While as a rogue, you try and sneak in and infiltrate it otherwise with stealth and like gather intel. And as a healer, you get cuckolded or something, I don't know. It never bothered. But like, I thought it was really cool. The problem, however, is that once you're past that intro, right? Once you're past it, it all falls apart. No more voice acting, no more varied questing, everything is the same. And it goes back to those normal, you know, things you've seen everywhere in every single MMO. It's like, yeah, kill 20 of these guys, go to that place, talk to this guy, kill 20 of these guys now, gather those items from the guys you have killed, right? It's tragic. But like the intro itself is really good. But sadly it does fall apart. Right after the intro. It is a massive hook. Like, you're gonna be in that intro for like 3 or 4 or 5 hours, right? It's very well crafted. But right after, it falls apart pretty quickly. It really does. It has some very cool things. I like the way the fighting works in there, but like it just falls apart, sadly. And that is a shame, honestly. That is a genuine shame. As I hear a cast spell, first feeling. Yeah, it is Noof moment. It is Noof moment. I played some Conan Exiles, a lot of it actually. Used to do some role playing in there. Even your boy here, right? I even played as your blue orc in there, and yeah, what can I say? I was a bit of a warlord, you know how it is. You know, before the entire server banded against me after pretty much everybody stopped playing on that server that was in my clan, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna deal with that either. I'm almost gonna leave, you know, fuck this. Like, I'm not gonna bother, this isn't fun anymore. And, yeah, to be honest, me and my hobby were talking about most recently. It's either we've gotten older or just most in general just don't have that good play experience anymore. ESO spoiled me with gear. I don't have to replace the local crap, and the new zone kills you fast than the previous big bad. I don't play ESO anymore. ESO I really liked. I really liked ESO. The thing with Elder Scrolls Online, I liked it before they did the whole level squish. You know what I mean? Like, before everything became the same level. Before, at level 1 you have like 20,000 HP. I liked it more before that. I get why they did it. The world is far more open. But progression doesn't feel as good. I like progression. Hell, that's why I like Terraria, right? Terraria is like the progression game. And, yeah, it relied on leveling, and it kind of ruined some... Yeah. So... yeah, they redid the whole thing. It genuinely, I feel like it took a lot away. Since, like, what's the point in me starting with, like, the Ebonheart Pact and then, like, Morrowind and fighting a mudcrab that kills me just as fast as a clan fear from one of those anchors? I played as a Warden Ice Mage, focusing on DPS, but, you know, as an Ice Mage you have mainly tank things, so I was very survivable. And... I was subpar by all means in terms of pure DPS, but I still managed to solo world bosses. Like, you know, those little guys that you meant to have at least, like, I don't know, 2 other people with you minimum. Yeah, I soloed those guys. And yeah, I don't know, man, like, before I couldn't do it whatsoever, because it was more... before, like, the level auto-adjusted, it was more guided. You have more control over it as a game designer, right? If everything is the same... level, it's kinda hard to balance it without making something objectively harder or something objectively easier. If it's leveled, it's like, okay, yeah, if I'm not level 50, fuck me, I guess, right? I'm not gonna do that. Like, it's not gonna happen, you know? Nowadays, it's like, either it's super easy or, like, not doable. To me, Elder Scrolls Online feels way too easy. Way too easy, you know? Yeah. To play an MMO, want to put off by replacing my gear constantly. I don't have the time to hardcore farm, so I want something that gives value for my time. Unlike this, so I spend money on ESO, but few management community director fuck-ups just left a bitter taste. Yeah, I get it. People were complaining ESO it was too hard, so they redid the leveling. Yeah, no, but like it's too easy now, right? It is the reason I haven't gotten back into Diablo. Now, like, something like I haven't played it myself. But I heard that, like, old-school RuneScape Wolfie kind of fits the bill, you know, of gear that was kind of really good when the game launched is still kind of really good to this day, sort of thing. I never played it myself, again, just heard it, but, I heard they have, like, a good grasp on the whole gear situation. We don't actually have to replace it all the time. But again, I've never played it, so... I wouldn't know. Out gear being time consuming, yeah. Another thing, so like ESO has made a couple of mishaps. To me, the biggest one was probably the whole leveling. I do not like that at all. It's way too easy. I definitely preferred it before. What I also don't like is the FOMO they have, because they have a lot of FOMO. And then like time pressure and stuff like that. It's like... oh, you wanna have crafting ingredients in your bag without them taking up half of your space? Well, you gotta subscribe. Oh, you want a horse that isn't horribly slow and you don't want to increase it by 1% stamina, speed, or carry capacity once every 24 hours, well, guess what? We have booster packs for that. Oh, you want to look good? Here, have the skin that there is a chance of dropping in the gacha boxes. In the gacha box. You don't even get it out. It's in the gacha boxes. You know? It's crazy, dude. It's wild. It is wild. Eric Ross, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're just talking about MMOs right now. How you doing? Yeah, tell me energy anymore, fair. Warframe spoiled the shit out of me with the lack of FOMO. I used to tolerate it, but after Warframe I couldn't give a shit about FOMO. Fair. That is very fair. And Gladiator with the 195 watch streak. Holy fuck! Remember people who used to make bosses or level grind? Yeah. They still do, don't they? They still do. Which MMO? Elder Scrolls Online was kind of the topic right now. And like, mainly Elder Scrolls Online. I used to play a lot of it, but yeah. yeah. Not anymore, I'm afraid. Yeah. I get out of it. I really used to like it. It could have been the MMO for me. It really had a potential for it. It could have been the MMO. But I fucked it. Like, I'm happy. Like, I achieved all I wanted. I made my little Ice Mage Argonian guy with the ice skin, and I'm like, hell yeah, this is peak. Right? But, it could have been so much more. It could have been so much fucking more for me, dude. Yeah, peace. Like, I have no reason to go back. I genuinely don't. Like, I don't care about the plot. I definitely don't care about the gameplay anymore, right? Yeah, you can level up infinitely, but again, what's the point, right? I don't have anything to aspire to. I got the skin that I wanted, you know? Embarrassed himself each year by showing the combat. Yeah, yeah. It wasn't even that horrible, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know, MMOs, yeah, I mean, it's a shame. It is a shame. It could have genuinely been something really good. Once they did the first heirloom skins and then never again. Warframe had some FOMO, but they usually, when they notice that it's actually, like, proper FOMO, they remove it. They genuinely remove it. Like, they're not, like, you know, greedy. At the very least, right? Like, that's why people tend to play it a lot. What would one level up infinitely if you have access to the whole game at level 10? Yeah, exactly, that's also like the thing. Like, what would I bother leveling up with my prestige, whatever the hell you want to call it? If you know... Like, yeah, you will be stronger, you will objectively be stronger, that is true. But, like, not by that much. Like, still, you know? Like, it's... I don't like the level squish. I don't like it. Yeah. Going to Vivek City and just steal shit as a sort of meditative gaming. Dude, I stole so much. I stole so much. Like, the moment I introduced theft in that game, I was on a spree, man. I was on a spree. Yeah, the full maximum of characters. I like having characters spend a lot of time on ESO. Steam says 4,000 hours pretty much. Fuck. But that fuck up like 2 or 3 years ago killed it for me. Yeah, that's valid. They want ugly armor and weapon that's level 10 for this ugly weapon and armor that's level 120. That's right, yeah. And like you also had like the little blueprints, right? You could like learn schematics, like Daedra schematics, so you can like make Daedra skin, weapons, and gear and whatnot. I remember I used to sell those for a lot of gold back then too. Yeah. Both of the devs play their own, the owner plays their pro player, not pro money. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, for me, MMO-wise, I used to be huge into WoW. I stopped around when Draenor came out. No really any reason in particular, I just fizzled out, right? Draenor was kind of hype, like the cinematic was really cool, but like at that point I was kind of like tired. And I saw a Cataclysm, so I really did Cataclysm and like, you know, Cataclysm, and then I did Pandaria, and then I kind of dropped out, and I briefly came back, and I was like, what the fuck are those Volpara doing here? And I dropped out again pretty quickly, you know? Yeah. So if Guild Wars 1 went to WoW, SWTOR, and ESO, along a bunch of other ones, same, I hear you. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is also a decent one, absolutely, yeah. Yeah. Like, my start was with WoW, and I liked WoW, right? Like, I genuinely liked WoW. But, you know, eventually, you know, dropped out and what have ya. It kind of happens. And, you know, it was a little quiet. Again, ESO genuinely had that potential for me to be like, yo, because I grew up with Morrowind, I liked Skyrim, I played a bunch of Oblivion, right? I like the Elder Scrolls. What can I say? I like them. Massive potential for me there. And they fumbled. Yeah. Living season, fair. I mean, like, Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2, I like Guild Wars. But I kinda almost have a similar issue where it's almost too easy for me, you know, at times. Like, I go sometimes around the place, it's like, this is pretty easy. Almost like too easy, you know? So, it's a similar thing there. I play it in, like, steps, right? Like, I did on stream, like, the entire, like, base game, right? Disappointing final boss still to this day, where you just hop onto a cannon, press X a few times, and he dies. So there's that. And, you know, like little baby steps, you know, bit by bit, I make my way through the story. I do like the game, but like, I take it in tiny steps here and there, right? I play every now and then. It's like with Warframe, right? I hop onto Warframe for like a certain period of time, then I stop. I hop onto Guild Wars 2 for a certain amount of time, and then I stop again, right? It's kind of how it is, but it's not like something that keeps me. You know what I mean? It doesn't keep me. I did Guild Wars 1 as well. I almost felt the opposite way around with Guild Wars 1. It was pretty hard, actually. It looks at the AI companions. Like, they threw so many times. Like, the moment I didn't babysit my AI companion, I looked behind me and they're just all dead. And I'm like, what happened? You should have won. What happened? How did you lose? You know? Enrico, how are you doing? Welcome as well. Yeah, let's go WoW in Legion because the same guild wasn't. Yeah, you did tell me. Yeah, why you underground? Why are you sleeping? There's one me to start Guild Wars Spook, but I have no idea how it works. Still need to look into it. If it has the gear issue. No, I wouldn't say Guild Wars has a gear issue. I wouldn't say so. When you level up to level 80. Yeah, you will change your gear quite often, but once you hit level 80, you can fairly quickly get your forever gear. Hell, when I became level 80, I had the same piece of equipment throughout the entire time of me being level 80. Because once you hit level 80, you still technically level further. So, I'm kind of set. You know, I'm kind of set with that. I set you on fire with my status effect and watch it burn as I, you know, light my joint or something. I don't know. That's my build. Like, I just set you on fire and just watch you burn. Have fun. And it works pretty damn well. Yeah, friends. Yeah. It's your fault. You told them to walk, but you forgot to tell them to breathe. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they get stuck in a pebble, and instead of fighting, they were stuck in walking animation trying to reach you. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, I liked it, but like, I felt like it wasn't really the best for like streaming it as well. Like, it didn't feel like it. It was quite it, you know. Yeah, but yeah, that's a forever you. Torch Guardian guy, that's right. That's right, Torch Guardian guy. That's who I be. Let's go on. Welcome as well. And MMO now wants to sub and play, so just a no from me. Fair. I mean, it depends for me. I don't mind paying a sub if it's good. If it is a good one. You know what kept me for a long time? Final Fantasy XIV. Kept me for a long time, mainly because of friends and people, right? I understand the need to play with fire. It's a good time. Bunny, how you doing? Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV, I played a lot of, right? And, I did everything, and I can't recommend the game, personally. Personally, I can't recommend that game. I played a lot, okay? Yeah, same. I stopped after Endwalker. I got everything. I even got the funny Burger King crown, right? I did everything, leveled up all the classes, you know, I'm very goal-oriented, and once you're done with the MSQ, it's kind of over. Sure, there's ultimates, there's this, there's Savage, there's this and that and whatnot, right? Hell, you can ERP if you want to, but like... It's... I don't know, man. Hell, I leveled up fishing, I went for all the fishing achievements, well, not all of them, but like, a good chunk of them, right? Man, like, it's... I did it all, right? I did it all, and after having done it all, I still say, if you want to play it for the story alone, okay, go for it, right? But, like, if we view it as a MMO, it misses one of those M's a lot of the time, you know? It's almost as much of an MMO as Guild Wars 1 in a way. You have content with the MMO part, you do. But like, 80% of the time you will be doing your MSQ or a dungeon with 5 people. Just saying. Just saying. Housing did look good in Final Fantasy, but again, the gear and the sub make me go nah. That's fair. Yeah. For the love of everything, any deities or whatever, if you want to sub Final Fantasy and we can't dissuade you, please buy the skip base game story ticket. Yes, it's a scam, but please. Dude. You also don't have good PvP. I did a lot of PvP. I like the one, what was it? The short and the quick one. What was it called again? I forgot. It's been too long. You got like the one with the 3 factions fighting one another, and that one is okay, I guess. I mean, I don't want to, but okay. And then there was like the short one. The short one I liked more. I like the short one more. It's up to 5-minute matches instead of like 30 minutes. The one for a new MMO does get me sometimes, but it feels weird to say options are very lackluster. I mean, look, that's why you had like the whole Ashes of Creation copium that was going on, and yeah. 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 to say that one didn't go well. To say that one did not go well. It's the understatement of the decade. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, my guy. Yeah, people were hyped for that one. People were hyped. They wanted that, what was it called again? The one Korean MMO with like a lot of that naval stuff going on. What was it called again? Arcade? Like, they wanted that. And it was kind of like delivering it, right? But people were like coping and hoping, and then it comes out and... Whoa! Surprise rock pull! Whoa! Man! Man! That was a wild one. Yeah, if my Project Gorgon is small but weird and fun. Yeah. Project Gorgon is a good one. It's a good one. I did stream it a bit. Project Gorgon is a good time. I did stream it somewhat. No, not too much after all. Like, it has some of that RuneScape-y progression going on. But it's very unique humor, let's say the least. Like, elves being sex addicts, apparently. So there's that too. And yeah, it is buy and play with no subs, indeed. Sure, it has some crusty graphics, but like, it's a nice time. It's a nice time. If you don't mind the crust, it's a good time. But it definitely is a crust. It definitely is a crust, but it is a good time. I do like it. It's crusty but chill. Yeah. You can go in. You can gather some things or kill mobs. You can become a cow, rabbit, kung fu fighter. You can go for it. And yeah, indeed, City of Heroes, right? City of Heroes, the one we play here every now and then. Currently, again, this week we'll be playing Paul Wars. So again, no City of Heroes this week. I like City of Heroes. Again, lots of variety in that one as well. And you do have to swap gear, kinda, but not quite. City of Heroes is back. Yeah, I've been playing it for like, what, a month and then some? It's been around for a while. It has been around for a while. It, look up City of Heroes Homecoming. Exactly. City of Heroes Homecoming, that's where we play on. It's a private server, and if you need a specific shard, you know, like the sub-server, we are on Excelsior! So, again, if any of you guys are playing, you know, let me know. We do have a little league going on there. It's nothing crazy, but, you know, maybe it'll help. But, yeah, we've been playing some of that City of Heroes stuff. But, you know, I don't know how it'll look like stream-wise with City of Heroes. There seems to be a bit of a, like some people seem to be a little tired of it, and you know what, fair enough, right? It does have a lot of the usual MMO things of like kill 20 of these guys, right? It does have a lot of that. But it's a fun time, can recommend it. It is lovely and has a lot of things to offer. But again, it's an older MMO, so expect some older things as well to happen, like some older design decisions, you could say. And thank you for the hydrate. Let me do so just now. But yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. I can recommend it. And it's definitely a good time. Yeah. I forgot it existed. Yeah, DC Online. Yeah, that is another one, right? But, I mean, I'm a MMO nomad. I kind of go from one place to another in a way. There's really no place that I can call truly home, right? I would like to have one where I, like a little comfort game where I can always come back to and be like, nice. You know? Without like having to worry about paying a sub, without having to like worry about Final Fantasy 14, worry about them taking away my literal in-game house if I don't log on for like a month or something like that. And yeah, Rift was another one, right? ArcAge sounds really good, but like the re-release of ArcAge is really bad from what I heard, so there's that. ArcAge sounded like a really good place. Like, it sounded like it had a lot of the elements that I kind of looked for. But I was never aware of it. Until, you know, it was already gone. I really like the combat in DC Online, hilarious stuff, because one, lots of microtransactions, two, the launcher bugs so badly at a time that I couldn't log in and play the game. City of Heroes kinda doesn't have any of those, from what I can tell you. And if you like the dojo design shenanigan in Warframe, because you can make genuinely pretty crazy things with your dojo. I never really bothered. We just have some grass in our main room, that's it. But like, you know, you can do some genuinely impressive things with that one. City of Heroes was kind of the same. You can make some really, really impressive things with that. I've seen some bases they build and they go crazy. They go crazy with those. They go crazy, let me tell you. Man, they go crazy with them. But I don't know. I'd like to have a game where I can come back to where it's not like too easy or too hard. You know, it feels appropriate to play solo, but in an MMO, I personally, I should not be able to solo everything. You know what I mean? Looks at ESO. I shouldn't be able to solo everything. Like, if there's like a world boss and I might be max level with Bastard slot, I shouldn't be able to solo it regardless, you know? Because it should be a world boss, you know? I want to be able to do that. So, like, it needs to be appropriately paced, I guess. I mean, again, ESO, right? You have 5-man dungeons. We can beat those dungeons on heroic difficulty with just 3 people. Something is wrong if that's possible. Something is actually wrong if I can do that, you know? Yeah. It plays the ability to decorate and you get some insane good stuff for sure, yeah, for sure. Maybe that's what WoW's trying, you know, with their housing they introduced with their latest, like, expansion. Since they have a lot of housing with that one. I don't know how good it is. I didn't really look. I don't really care about retail, I'll be honest, because it's not Warcraft anymore at this point. It's like, God, like even the latest expansion, it's like you have the Amani trolls, which hate the elves. They hate them. Generational hatred. And you have the Blood Elves who hate the Amani trolls. And then you have the fanfic OC self-insert race that are apparently their predecessor, even though they were trolls, but like, whatever. Yeah, okay, let's retcon story. And insert the OC guy. And they're like, hey, we both have a common ancestry, how about we chill? And they're like, hey, you know what? You're not too bad. Hey, you know, you're pretty alright as well. Let's be friends. I'm like, what? What? All of this? Thousands of years of war and conflict. It's gone because it's like, oh yeah, we have a common ancestry. Oh, nice. Awesome. Of course. Like, what? It's, I mean, look, people keep saying it. It's a Pixarification / Disneyification of the whole thing. But, like, I already said it and I'll say it again. I will maybe play WoW if Classic Plus or something like that releases, right? Like that, maybe. Right, then maybe. I wanna, no. No, not retail. But, like, yeah, fuck me, dude. I kinda like being able to solo things Warframe. Thank you very much for making me feel actually powerful. My main issue is time to value ratio. I do not have the time nor energy I used to have. I'm starting to sound old. I mean, fair enough, right? But I know I want to engage with the multiplayer part as well with some of the things, right? Like, it shouldn't be like that's the thing, right? Like you have like the MMO where people want the MMO part. And then you have people who would like to solo things. It's also like a thing where you can't appease everyone, I suppose, right? That's also like a thing, right? Because, like, there's so many ways to go about it. If you try and make everyone happy, you probably won't make anyone happy, you know? So, you know, that's like with ESO. I feel like they tried something like that. You can have both, but, like, both are now unhappy. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know, clean as my body is just in general, so I already have issues with my teens. There you go. This is try and murder me and succeeded in killing me for like 4 minutes and oh my god! Shit. I mean, listen, this is jokingly. This is like that one meme of like, did you survive? No, but I'm alive. Like something like that. Holy, that is wild. Yeah, Wolfram does its own thing very well, and having other games to scratch other ones needs is good. Yeah, no, I agree with that. It shouldn't... Again, I would like my one place where I can just chill, right? Like, I go there, it's my, like, comfort game, I guess, right? But, like, this is nice, I can go out and do some questing, I can do this and that. Currently, that is Warframe for me, to be fair. Currently, that is mine. Eventually I'll be like, okay, I'm tired now, I'll move on to something else, right? And then that'll be my temporary home sort of thing, right? It's like, I'm like the guy going from one Airbnb to another Airbnb and be like, now I can relax, you know? Yes. Because I have about 42 gallstones for me. Oh my god, that is wild. So hopefully nothing like that ever happens again to you. Damn. Damn. That is wild. I mean, again, I'm so sorry to hear that. So I've legit died. Yeah, no, that is that is heavy. Damn. Well, you know what's also heavy, however? One knuckle. Not my smoothest transition, but you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. Then, how you doing? How you doing? Goes back. I'm out. Motherfucker, waking up from that was hell. I imagine so. But, hold on. What sort of OST do we want to put on for KNUCKLE? For White Knuckle? What do we put on? What's a good one? A little annoyed that my delivery window for a package tomorrow is between 8 and 10 p.m. Yeah, that is awful. Couldn't be any wider, right? Like, at that point, might as well do from midnight to midnight, you know? I'm stuck in waiting mode. God damn, that is the worst. That is the... Put on Walker music. I think it'll get me copyrighted. Or the boss gonna be quiet. 5 nights at Frick Bears. Hold on. I like something like Half-Life inspired in a way. Like that really fits with like the industrial thing. But Huh. It is a racetrack. It is a racetrack. You're not wrong. Huh. What did I have on the last time? I don't remember. I don't know. I don't remember, actually. Oh! Forever Winter. Forever Winter I had. Forever Winter actually kind of works. Okay, let's put on Forever Winter real quick. Get a smash and roll. Cheap shelves and organized workplace, mind you. Yeah, but like still a delivery taking this long is wild. Or like, quote, window. Okay. So we'll be accompanied by Forever Winter here. Alright? Now, let me launch White Knuckle. Let me launch the game. I did a thing. I have engaged in the modding scene of White Knuckle. I have downloaded many tools. I've looked into all the files of the game. I have taken the game apart, bit by bit. Only to realize that all I had to do is replace one texture to do what I wanted. That's right. That's right. It's official now. It's official now. We got blue knuckles. But like, imagine this. I take the game apart. I follow modding guides and everything. So I can go ahead, make my own blue hands. All of this. And I was like, I look at some of the files, right? And I see like usually the hands, like the custom hands, right? The custom hands usually were just a black sprite. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense, they're black. Which, the logical conclusion would be, they basically chroma key the black out, right? Which they do, by the way, they do chroma key the black out. So, there's like a background texture for the black. And all I had to do is replace that texture. And I did. Because if we go here now, tutorial, behold. Behold. They're blue.
Hello, future maintenance worker.
Behold.
Welcome to the substructure.
You know what's really funny?
Maintenance traversal exam.
You know what's really funny, actually?
Will test your navigational
Blue grabbers, that's right, blue grabbers. Never half-ass anything we can haul ass it in the You have to be my favorite one knuckle model, there you go. I don't fake. You wanna know what it looks like when I grab onto something, by the way? Look. So you know how the knuckles usually get red over time? You know what's gonna happen to mine? Look. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah, there we go. Necrosis kicks in immediately. Immediate necrosis. Immediate necrosis. They just turn dark. Well, I mean, again, I'm an orc. To me, it's just... To me, those hands are black. You probably see them as purple, but to me, it's just pitch black. So, you guys probably saw my hands as purple, but to me, it was completely black. You know, it was just pitch black hands I had. You know, like, logically speaking, it probably was like a little purple for you guys, but to me, yeah, that was pitch black. So, you know, maybe we can do that little orc test that way. But, yeah, you know, I did it. I did it, guys. I did it for the bit. It took way too fucking long to do this simple thing. By the way, very specifically, it only works with the experienced hands. I didn't bother making it for any other one. It is only the experienced one. Because you see the scars? You see those little scars? It was one simple texture. I just made it blue. So I didn't change the foundational color, by the way. I changed the scar texture to be blue. So there's that. Maybe a little lazy, but it works. Fucking hell, it works. It gets me the results I wanted, okay? It gets me the results I wanted. Right there. It gets me the results, okay? It gets me. That's right. Oh, you know how they say in Warcraft? I'm a magic man, and I got magic hands. And also thank you for the Nerd Wolf and hello sheep, how you doing? Yeah. Blue Knuckles is now real. Yeah, what happens if you put goop on your... I don't know, actually. We gotta try, you know? Yeah. You make creepy hands blue? Yeah, but no. So, the thing is, what I needed is the texture, right? I needed to change the... I needed to change, like, the texture itself, right? And the creepy hands, the thing with those, right? Balls! The thing with the creepy hands, by the way, they did not have a texture. They did not have it. Because the way they work is they use the base skin, if that makes sense, right? Instead of a overlay. So the blue, if we're technical, the blue that you're seeing right now, it's simply an overlay on top of the normal white knuckles. Now, it doesn't really mess with the textures or anything like that. Like, it is still the way it is meant to be. Because, like, the original one works just the same, right? You had like, the overlay with the scar tissue and whatnot, right? But... So, like, that works just fine. But, like, the creepy hands, they do not have an overlay. They're a fully unique hand. And if I actually wanted to engage with those, I would have needed to do the proper modding shenanigans for that, you know? But... And I like butts, you know me. I don't have to do this. I don't have to. And Trash, I don't welcome. Papa, thank you for the work as well. Thank you. Yeah. It is. With the blue knuckles, that's right. I'm really happy it works out, actually. I'm really happy about it. How you doing, Mac? How you doing? I saw you were wackling as well. How did that go? How did that treat you? What's your PB? Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, you like the little blue knuckles? you like the little blue knuckles, by the way? Yeah. Instead of wackle, we actually call it bluckle now. Bluckle. Welcome to the bluckle stream. You gotta be careful though, you know, because my hands they turn purple. Now, now the thing with that, right, is that again, to you guys, you guys probably see my hands as purple there, right? But like to me those hands become as distinguishable as like the pure darkness, you know? So I see them as black, you know, I just see them as black whenever they get exhausted, you know? So there's that, you know? Yeah, I do love a good wackle. I made it to labs for the first time. Oh, hell yeah. I can make it to labs extremely reliably. It's more like what happens after labs where I stop being reliable. But like, all the way to labs, easy, right? I sleep. But once I get past labs, I cry. I cry a little. It's mainly because of Peter. Fuck Peter. If your name is Peter, I'm so sorry. It should have been something else. No, but like, it's, Peter is a guy, and we don't like him. We don't like him, by the way. He is a little toxic. You know, always so needy as well. You know, trying to like do the whole eats you alive thing. It's so annoying, you know. I'm so sorry, 2026. Yeah. Hey, listen, if you want it to be an actual quote, by the way, guys, don't forget. If you want something to be an actual quote on this stream, you can just do !@quote, and then you can add it to your house content. Anyone can do that. Don't want any of those things actually. I don't think there was a golden roach. Yeah. You can change your name, do it. Yeah. Otherwise, there's gonna be that one blue orc streamer who will keep making fun of you for trying to vor him. It is advisable to change your name after that sentence. That is if it is Peter. Don't change your name to Peter though, unless. And I don't judge here. You know what I forgot to do? You know, it just dawned upon me. I forgot to get my little extra. My little extra power-up. I forgot about that. I forgot to get my freebie. Etto. Etto. Oh well. Etto, you guys, Etto. Sometimes, you know, sometimes I Etto play, you know? On occasionally I do that. On occasionally? On occasion, I mean, on occasion. It's perfectly fine, don't worry about it. Here... Fuck, I guess maybe there too, you know, I suppose not necessary, but hey. Yeah, definitely not a necessary one, but, you know, it is what it is, right? Got one of you. But that's also not necessary. Look, I got too many of those rebars on me. I got too many of them. There we go. And around we go, guys. Around! With a blue knuckle! I forgot my freebie. There you go. Fuck! Yeah, that is, Yeah. Yeah, that is the not good part.
58%.
That is, yeah, that is...
Generator on standby.
Yeah, that's a little, that's what we call awkward. What's that? Let's twerk a cute little nerd. What did you guys say? Am I? Yeah. Nerd at me more. Nah, he's ferocious. I am ferocious. I am ferocious. I used my foom earlier today to calm my dogs down. I did all of this for a reason that I didn't actually need to do, huh? Well... Yeah. Yeah, You know, view it from the bright side, I suppose. I did end up getting a, drill? Look, I'm trying to see the positive. Alright. I'm trying to see the positive in that one. You two is in context of social betrayal, Brutus. My god, it was unexpected, but even you betray me? Indeed it is, indeed it is. Indeed it is. You too, Brutus? Get style points, that's what matters. So true, King. Speaking of King, I was thinking of doing another round of King of the Castle. Because King of the Castle is actually kind of fun. So I could get attitude in that one if need be. I don't know when. Probably not next week. I wouldn't say next week, because next week, already as it is, extremely busy. You know? As it already is. Play, how are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, next week's already extremely busy. So, more than likely, no. Oh, by the way, as you can notice, I got blue hands officially now. The game added official blue hands to itself, to reference me. Very specific. I mean, I do really appreciate. Shout out to the devs for having done that.
No leaks detected.
There we go. Yeah, starting a 12-hour road trip. You looking forward to it? You excited? Oh, let me see what we got. Let me see what we got here. Big! Or is it automatically banked when placed in your bag? Huh. Increases resistance to knockback. Huh. When you would ordinarily run out of stamina, you consume food item in your inventory. Improves maximum stamina by 30%. That's not bad. It is not bad. Yeah. Basically speed runs this versus how I struggle. But it's a good time. It's a good time. Like, I can speed run this basically until a certain point after I struggle as well. I haven't seen the hive yet either, you know? Nervous and tired? I reckon. Oh, wrong one. I reckon. And yeah, no, hopefully you will have a safe journey. Like, you guys gonna, like, swap drivers, or is it gonna be only one person? If so, then that one person better lock in. Make someone else drive? Yeah, like that. That's what I thought. Like, maybe, like, swapping drivers out if possible. You would only run out of stamina and consume a food item in your inventory. That could be a lifesaver. Just you? Alright, well, do make sure to rest when you feel yourself getting tired, alright? Just make sure to do that before some sort of accident would happen. This is also a good one, but I kinda wanna go with this. Resistance to knockback, 20% to incoming damage. Eh. Ow! Which means having these things in my inventory makes a little more sense, you know? Having these cans there. And pick up a homeless guy so we can take turns. Yeah, that's the spirit. That's the spirit right there. I'll be locking in. Gotcha. Have a good lock-in then. When the time is upon ye. Here's what, I'm not gonna save. I'm not gonna save here. You know what I kinda am curious about? Going up the elevator shaft here. The only problem is, right now, I had like nothing to show for it as well, right? So I didn't go for it. But say I had like a little grub, hypothetically. Say a boy had a grub. Fine, that one escapes. Yeah, say I had a little grub on me, maybe I would have tried it then. But with how it goes there, no. Okay, here we go, smooth. Do some pest control as well, ignore the brick. Do we get a secret room? We get a secret room. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See, thing is, with the secret room, right, you need to be kinda quick about it as well. Since, well, yeah, you do get a lot of very lovely things. Usually, the corruption isn't that far away, you know? So you don't want to take too long in there. Sure, you just come with me now. I know there's a python. I know there is, but I'm just trying to get rid of some inventory weight right now. So I'm just gonna be slapping in these right there. That's like the idea at the very least, right? So I don't basically become a absolute slowpoke when it comes down to the inventory portion here. There we go. Just about managed to grab onto it. Hell yeah. Okay, starting now. Thanks for stream. Alright, man. Have a good and safe road trip. May the gods be watching you. And yeah, one of the reasons you want to have the banking thing right here, you know? One of the things. One of the very reasons there. Also me not willing to be dealing with that guy. Not where I need to go. Not where I need to go. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. You know what? Look, I got inventory to spare. I got inventory to be sparing right now here. This is fine. I just happen to have a few too many roaches is my main issue. Okay, we go on top of the poop chute. Alright guys, we go on top of the poop. And then we just break through here. And then I am here. Why? What? This place sucks. I know there's a grub, but I feel like I took a wrong turn here somewhere. Hold on. Ah. Alright guys, we just need to be a little quick about this here, alright? Alright, listen, we just need to be a little fast here, alright? That's all, that's all. We just need to slightly hurry the fuck up right now. Due to a, unfortunate event that may or may not have occurred just now here. Alright? Cool. Cool. Yeah, glad we talked about it. Glad we got it done with. And, fuck. I got steamed. I got steamed on right there. I got steamed. That's okay. Warm-up run. Alright? Warm-up run. But yeah, that is understandable. Perfectly fine. If you kill him a bit later... I know they are. I just didn't feel like risking it back there, you know? But yeah, those barnacles are effectively free elevator rides as long as they don't eat you. I just didn't feel like being, I just didn't feel like risking it, you know? And honestly, it was fine. All I needed, however, is simply the, to not get lost in it one part. And I think I would have been more than fine. See, about a game where it's about going up, I sure didn't have to go up right there. Yeah. I'm glad we talked about him, fuck too. Hey, you know, like, that's how we make up, right? That's how good communities are formed as well, you know, like... Yeah. You know, we talk about and we fuck a little, you know. Just fussing. Hi, welcome. Welcome to my guide on how to be parasocial. I wanted to fuck your community. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Because you didn't stop after. That's right. That's right, I didn't. That's right, I didn't. I committed. I commit to this. Alright, no roaches. Gotta let out the stress, yeah? I guess that's one way of calling it, you know? Alright, up here we go. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this game, by the way, here is like little bit of pattern recognition as well, right? Like, knowing what room you're dealing with certainly helps, because if you've been for a room a couple times, then chances are it's gonna be the same room again, right? Maybe some slight layout variations, which I noticed them doing with the interlude as well. I noticed them doing that. So that was genuinely a bit of fresh air right there. But, you know, like it's a good time. It's a good time. Now, I forgot to deal with this the last time. When we're fat, you gain a buff. When hungry, you gain a debuff. Increases damage of your hammer. You can now hammer the pythons in a single hit. Lasts for 10 minutes. Yes, don't really care, you know. Don't really care if it's timed, you know. And the other one I don't really care too much about. I mean, I guess we might, right? I guess we might as well take the time-limited thing for the time being here. Since... why not? right? Why not? Like, it's still a buff. It'll last those 10 minutes, after all. And it could come in extremely handy. But again, it is only for those 10 minutes. I personally prefer something more permanent, you know? Like, I did actually like the one that gave us 200% stamina for, what was it? 20% slower climbing. I actually really like that one. Because when you pair it up with any sort of skill that increases your speed again, right, so you can go back to normal, or do what I did and get the one that increases your range, is actually really fucking good. It is really good. Another one that I like is the thing that increases the speed of the mass, but also increases your speed by a lot. Like, that's also a really, really nifty one to be having. Grub. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. Like, you can do some pretty, I guess, interesting builds. You can maybe call them here.
Air exchange scrubbers are currently cycling
You could even like
reductions in oxygen.
re-roll some of them nowadays, because you couldn't do that previously, right? So that's like one of the more recent changes to the game, where re-rolling is actually a thing you can do. Yeah, you can actually re-roll traits now. You weren't able to do that before. They also changed how the whole banking system works in the game. So whenever I'm done with a run, I don't keep all of the money in my bank anymore. It becomes like a what was it, like a foundation point or something like that? Like a special currency you use to upgrade the facility, which is how you unlock those more permanent things, right? It's really nice, it's really nice. And since this is still very early on, you can see they still give you like little hints and like ideas on where you could go to and what have you. That's right, guys. I'm taking the funny route. Sorry, my hand going presumably purple right there. So I did need that break. You know, I did need that one. Food is good, yeah. And I just didn't have any.
Alert.
So I needed to take a little break instead.
103.
So I don't, like,
Substructure
completely explode.
order has been.
There we go, there we go. And all I need to do now is go to the other side. And now we are officially on the other side. Alright, up we go, and further up we go. Ta-da! Yeah, I have a baby. I have a baby. You see goop on hand. Or do you want it during the time my internet was dead? Nah, I still have it. I still have it. You can still observe what my hands will look like with baby blood on them. There we go. Look, I'll take all the money I can have here. Clap, thank you. Clap, 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 clap. It looks like I'm clapping a little, you know, like a very, very scuffed way. This scuffed clap. Yeah, I mean, we can use the baby right here, actually. Could use it this very place. Since I'm curious if there's something up above the elevator, you know? That's what I want to know. Yeah, that's really good right here. There's a really good one. Stamina buff which grows the further you fall. Roaches love you. Warning. Use of the limber organism LDNA is still under experimental testing. Hormone glands. Roaches love me, huh? I see, I see. Lady, how you doing? How you doing? You should go explore? I mean, that's the idea, right? That is the idea. I'm gonna get the velocity thing. Ow! How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. Got a bit of food and a bebe. Get a little more food. I hear roach. But they do not love me, so hard to tell, hard to tell. I'm gonna actually go for the backup this time around. Because we'll be fucking around here, okay? We will be fucking around. So, give it a little moment. All we gotta do is simply perform a little backup of our selves onto this. Yo, we were waiting for you, we were waiting. Stop in the boxer. And yeah, that's how. Yeah, that's the backup done. That's the backup done. You know, that's all sorted out now. We can also always check out for any sort of facility upgrades real quick too. You know, while we're at it, we have 149 points. And there's one thing I wanted. Biomod oversupply. Yeah, that's allowing to reroll. That's really cool. Different gloves. What I wanted to do is see this here. Releases DP-17 maintenance security locks. Detaches maintenance hatch lock and interlude ascent. So that's with the elevator when we're like leaving behind the soup. I want to do this. I'm kind of curious about it. I noticed it once before. I kind of want to know what the deal is with it. And, you know, while we're at it, I suppose we can also have the oversupply here. So we can re-roll certain mods, if anything. But you really want to get recyclers first. Just to speed up the credits grind. I don't mind it too much, personally. Alright, there we go. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. You know, going at my own pace and all that.
Warning. Severe
Crush. So this is what happens. I kind of get those Shrek hands.
emergency
What is this? What is this?
through drainage system has been opened.
So there's something here. Can I go any... Can we get much higher? Uh-oh. I guess not. I guess not. I guess not. But yeah, there was a door. There was a door there. There was a little thing. There was a little thing right there. Well, we'll get it someday, you know, we'll get it someday. And again, with the recyclers, don't worry, we got recyclers just at, like, later places, not at this one here yet. Oh yeah, I guess because of my crazy hands I got, you know, with the 10-minute buff. We still, like, one-shot the enemy and whatnot, huh? I forgot. I kind of forgot about it. No, not a secret here. However... Fine. He wins that one. He wins that one. Fine then, have it your way, little roachling. Little roachling. We got the explosive type. Right there. Yeah, just basically turn like normal non-blue, non-IC variant orc. I just get boring. But yeah, no, today's goal really, it's simply like getting to the nest. Because I know that the nest has a lot of wacky things, but please, no spoilers. There we go. Up we go. Huh. If I had slightly longer hands... If only, you know? If only I had slightly longer hands there. But I do not. Fuck. I was hoping for it. I was really hoping there. This is new. Okay. Okay. This is new. I kind of fuck with this though. Like, this is cool. I love like the little variations they have in like the maps now. Instead of the same old over, like all the time. I like it, I like it. Ow, ow! This is cool, yeah. Since we had like the infested tile set that one other time, and now we had like the funny little cult people, you know? Yeah. Yeah, if only you were loved by roaches, if only, right? It's even cooler than you think. Nah, it's not. I'm thinking it's pretty damn cool. It's not cooler than I think. Nuh-uh. You know how cool I thought that was? Alright, up we go, guys. Up we go here. Up and around, up and around. Up and around. Hey! Ole! Can it give me rainbow vibes? I can see that. I can see that. Dude, I mean, rainbow vibes are good vibes to be having, you know? Really? I successfully failed. There we go. Yeah, no, rainbow vibes are good vibes. It's just that the Watcher DLC really didn't land too much with me personally, you know? Wasn't my cup of tea. I liked it, but I know Rainbow gives you a little guidance, but I was genuinely lost in that one. Like, I didn't know what it wanted me to do, like, whatsoever. So it was like simply going for the same places that I already have been to over and over again, and I'm like, okay, so we've been here, what am I looking for? What is my purpose? You know? Fuck! Sex! Coitus! Well, I suppose we lost some of our, No! Some of our, head start, I guess we might have had, you know? Suppose we lost some of that. But oh well. This streams when? You can even do it co-op and get angry because someone keeps pulling nonsense. I mean, I know we can do it co-op. We did it. we did multiplayer Rainbow before. Some people showed up for it. What was it, like 2? Wanna see a couple people showed up for it? I mean, just a couple. That's like way back, right? And I streamed Rainbow a bunch. I did a bunch of Rainbow streams. Like, I don't think I would be able to offer anything new if I was to go back. You weren't even around these parts yet, so true. You weren't even born yet, you know, you weren't even born yet. So, this is yet another variation, from what I can tell here. Where's the hatch? Is there a hatch? There should be a hatch here. No? Do you see a hatch? I don't know where the hatch would be. I know I opened a hatch. I just don't know where it is in this tile set. Hatch? Hatch? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. For everyone, chill real quick. Roachman! Roachman! Okay, that's kinda nice. Minor artifact Delta 0052. All things you want for a limited time. Handgun. Drake Combat Solution MD95 10mm service pistol. Gun. Climbing shoes reduces stamina drain while resting during a hang from a climb jump. Made easy any climb. A carved amulet sows all mass forms by 15%. Saving. And a normal shop. I'm really tempted to get a gun. But like, I don't think the gun will be like that useful for me right now. Like, do I just choose one? How do you work, sir? Sir, how do you work? Cox? What? Is it just one item I can have? Yeah, that's right. Sucks, right? Sucks. I like this thing. Can I have this thing now? Can I have this thing too? Zirapaxan? Okay, what's this thing? What's that? All things you want for a limited time. Ah, you good, you good. What? What'd you say to me? What'd you say to me? That's right, that's what I thought. What? Oh! Ah, just kidding, just kidding. You should have seen you. You should have seen your face. What? What? Nah, just kidding, just kidding. Hi. Hello. Bang! That's right. You thought I'd shoot you. You thought I'd shoot you. Yeah, silly Billy, you are silly Billy. Can I shoot you though? Like, how do I shoot this weapon? Can I shoot it? Did you give... Is there ammo in this gun? Is there ammo in this gun? Huh. Ah, 20 bucks. So I guess I just robbed you, huh? No? Let me put a gun back. Let me put a gun back. Spin on the creators behind. Date everything. We hope you enjoy. Shoot everything. Now we're talking. I mean, so like say I was to put in this, right? 12. 3. Can I trade your own item? No. No, I can't. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna let me use it in here. Gotcha, gotcha. So it's 12. You want something equal to the value of 12. 9? 11? Fuck. Okay, but I want some change. I want some change, Bank. Okay, I want the change. Okay? Deal. Confirm. All right. I see. It's not gonna let you leave if you have like items on you that you shouldn't have. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. So if I was to do this, he would let me leave. So how do I confirm? Like, yeah, I would like to buy this. Oh, hands up. There we go. Hands up, hands up. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. So I give him like the thumbs up and then we homies then. I see. Interesting. 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 Okay. So that is where the bazaar is, I guess, huh? Cool. Well, let me put on the music back in that case real quick, hey? There we go. Boone, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. So currently we just have the mass be slowed. Like it's just slowed by X amount percentage here. But that is unfortunate. You know, when I hit it so hard that it like ricocheted into oblivion. There we go, there we go. Yeah, since I was wondering, like, would he just let me leave there, or like, like, what's he gonna do about it, right? But gotcha, you know, he did in fact just like shut the door on me if nothing else. I feel like I want to be on the opposite side. Yeah, just a hunch, you see? Just a hunch. But yeah, hope all is well, Moon. Hope all is well. Welcome to some climbing shenanigans. Feeling eepy? Where'd you go to eep? Huh, where'd you go to eep? And doing well myself. I think. As long as I don't go get completely lost in here. You know, new environment and all. Hell. Bit of a waste maybe, you know. But let's see. Let's see. I mean, I did trade some nifty items with Asmon Gold earlier.
Habitation yellow. Please enjoy your
Alright.
warning. Class 7 fluid has been detected. For the safety of habitation yellow.
Alright.
Seal mechanisms.
No further questions, Your Honor. I understand. There just happens to be a ominous growth
Control specialist.
in the vents, and you know it's not my place to be questioning the growth in the tube.
Contacting emergency worker protection.
I'm happy we're able to discuss it,
No crews.
and
Engage
yeah.
manual override.
I am so cooked. Oh brother, I am so cooked. Yep. Yeah, this is this is, the kids say, kinda bad. My hands are tired. Oh, they're tired, alright. Please! Yeah, so, remember the whole cooking thing? Yeah, I remember the whole cooking thing. Yeah, nah, this is it. This is it right there, yeah. George, how are you doing? Very similar to Idols of Ash. Yeah, no, Idols of Ash is basically White Knuckle but in reverse. I wouldn't be surprised if Idols was inspired by White Knuckle here. I wouldn't be, I wouldn't be surprised. Ah, fuck. Yeah, this would be the way I need to go up, but... Nah, I'm done. I'm done. I get nothing, I'm spent. No items, no nothing. And the poop soup's gonna... It's probably gonna get me. Like, there's just very little, if anything, that I can even do here at this point. At most, I can reattempt the climb. With these right here. GG. 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 Didn't even mean to, but hey, GG, you know what? GG. Okay. So, do I keep the artifact, though? Yes, actually, I do keep the artifact. Yeah, I actually do keep that one. Well, that's good. I mean, I guess that's in the nature of the artifacts, right? But yeah, if you've never seen White Knuckle before, imagine, yeah, basically my favorite anxiety simulator. You go up, you climb up, and you know, all the while that is happening, you're probably being chased by something in one way or another. More than likely, one way or another, you are being chased down. Our very first opponent, the Goop. The Goop is extremely basic at this stage right now. But yeah, the reason I lost earlier is because I've never seen that tile set, I suppose, right? Like, that room was completely new to me, and I felt like a fish out of water with that one, you know? Yeah, like, if... Okay, you know what? There we go. There we go. See, I thought maybe, you know, maybe we get to be a little cheeky and do something like this here, where I don't even hammer them in. But you know, you can't always have what you want, I suppose.
Is limited due to rising steam. Use thermographic imaging where possible.
Cool. I mean, again, like, I like that room. Like, that room was kinda cool. You know, like, it was certainly something different. It's like with the infested version of it, where you need to do more of an initial climb instead of, like, normally. Because normally you just kind of take the elevator up, and, you know, you just kind of go around, and you'll be fine, right? You'll be golden. But with this one here, it's certainly different. It's felt, you know, it's felt. Did you like how I used the enemies to climb on? Do you like that? I call that improvisation. I improvised. There wasn't the clearest way forward, so I used the enemy to go forward, you know? Alright, we got a couple roaches on us. Those roaches will most likely get used in here. Unless... Yep. Unless we do that. Unless we use the barnacle as the single nastiest elevator that we can. Unless we do that. And you know what? It works well. It works well. Just a little hazardous, you see? Yeah. The grabby when you're trying to reach for something is funny to you, yeah? If it works, it works, yeah. The most anxiety-inducing game I've played was Dead Letter Depth. What's that about? Me no know. Me no know that one. Not happy. Not happy about this. It wasn't fully hammered in, but you know what? Did the job just well enough. Grab it. You little creature. That little guy almost got me there, you know? We're assigned to typos and errors and letters and computers. Gotcha. I mean, definitely sounds unique. To basically just have to type really good. Let me explain what I had planned right there, alright? Let me walk you through my thought process for a moment here, alright? So the thought process, right? The thought process there was actually I jump onto the green guy and green guy catapults me up. Now, as we can see, that's not quite how things ended up. You know? Yeah. So you could basically jump onto little mushy looking guy, right? I could jump on top of him, and it would have, like, catapulted me up. And, you know, sort of, like, help me deal with that height. Now, one could have played it safe there. Could. Doesn't mean, would. But, you know, mistakes were made. Rouse happened. Hold on, hold on. Okay, and all I need to do here is hammer. I hammer my own hand while holding on to it, because that is safe. That is totally safe to do and whatnot. Totally is, totally is. Alright, up we go, up we go, up we go. Hammering my own hand, up we go. Up we go. And the other one, up we go. A game about going up, and brother, I am going up. Ignore the barnacle. Ignore them. But yeah, no, it was meant to be that jump pad. Yeah, it was meant to be it. But, you know, mistakes happen. Yeah, clearly a bug. Clearly a bug. Yeah, clearly it was. Clearly it was. Yeah. Clearly it was it was the game's fault, not mine. Evidently. Actually. You know what? Put your tongue back down. Oh no. Please! Please! Puzzle, how you doing? Hi! Hi! Okay. So I'm gonna hold on to you. I murder. What's that face now? Why sad? Why sad though? Was it because bug? This is time to unwork. I see. Yeah. Yeah. No. I've fallen. I fell. I've fallen from grace. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, all is good. Oh, all is good. Yeah, welcome to White Knuckle that I went out of my way to mod into Blue Knuckles, by the way. So it's more appropriate, more immersive, you know? More of an immersive experience right there. Hold on, you think I can? Oh, fuck yeah. That's right, we just did one of those Half-Life puzzles right there, you know? Where we, like, move the box and what have you. Now, to think that that one was safe to stand on is kind of baffling. You hear that? Little radio somewhere? Oh, I see ya. Give baby. Give me your firstborn, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. That is okay, right there, you know? I mean, I can use it to climb better. You know, the things climbers do, right? The things climbers do to, like, get someplace up high. Crazy, isn't it? If it was a mod, it's a homebrew. We're disappointed in you, bad parent. We thought you might need the help. The disc jockey is nice. Fuck does bad parent do, however? I do not know. And then thank you for the 40 bits. What? Vor? What are they eating? Well, what is that? Like, what is that? Like a seashell? What are they biting? We're disappointing you, bad parent. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be a bad parent. What does that mean for you, little guy? Did I just duplicate you? Did I get a baby for free? 2 for the price of 1? Shit. Twins! No way! I have unlocked... Oh no, haircut. Wait, I'm bald. I'm fine. I'm bald. Okay. For a moment I worried. For a moment I was worrying right there. You know, I was awfully close to that fan. But just like the ancient airbenders did, I felt the air around my head. I felt like the airflow. So I knew it was coming. You know? Wait. Wait here! So that's what happens when you're bald and get a haircut. You grow hair. Shit. It's crazy. Could you not? Could you not lick me? Thank you. There we go, there we go. Okay, cool. There we go. It's a little, yeah, just a little off the top. Just a little. You know, imagine that's how I actually became bald. I was just like, yeah, a little off the top, please, and then I get like sculpted, effectively, you know. So there's the obvious vent. What if we take the not so obvious vent? And it's bogging my pompadour. What the fuck, man? There we go. Yeah, exactly. The transparent lick right there. The very transparent one. The one that we might not even know if it's actually there or not. You see? That one. Alright. So. Looks like I'm in a pretty shitty place here. But you know what we do with shitty places? We make them work. Alright, we make them work. And brother, I just made it work. A bounce. Just a bounce made it work here. Just a bounce made that one work. Up we go. Up we go. There we go. Low-key happens to my husband one time. School forward took him to get a haircut on school, dropped him off at the barber. Didn't realize the barber only spoke Korean before leaving him there. Chinese husband picked between haircuts 1 and 2 and picked wrong. I see. Congratulations, you made the wrong choice. This graphics Mario of Duke Nukem, I can kinda see it. It's a fun time. It's very grimy. It's very dirty, right? It's a very dirty time. As somebody who has been touched by Nurgle, you might feel at home here. Yeah. Yeah, Call to Doom, yeah. How you doing, Drea? How you doing? Hope all is good. How are you liking Paul World so far? Sorry, Pal World. I keep calling it Paul World. Like somebody named Paul happens to be in there. Is that you inside of the Nurgle juice that also happens to be transparent? Right there. Dude, that is so funny. Like, because of the green screen, right? Or the chroma keying. Listen, I am blue. I'm not gonna use a blue screen, alright? Like, you don't know. You don't know what you'd be asking for with a blue screen on me, alright? You don't know. You don't understand. I can show you guys. If you want to see, I can show you what a blue screen would look like here, alright? Are you going to play? On Friday I am, very briefly, because I only have so much time. I already did a little bit of it. I spent pretty much the entire stream walking over to the mountain so I can settle at a mountain, and now I'm at a mountain. You know? Okay guys, so... In case you're curious, right? In case you're curious about what the alternative chroma key would look like. By the way, in case you happen to be curious about it, where is it? Here it is, right? Okay, chroma key. Let's say blue. This is what you're asking for. This is... Do I look better now? How's this? How is this? Do I look good? Do I look good like this? Guys, rate me out of 10. How is this? How is this? You like? You like it? That's a new one, yeah, is it? I mean, come on. Listen, I'm still here. I'm just slightly transparent. I'm just slightly no biggie. It is still me by the end, okay? It is still me. Guys, come on. My eyes. It's not that bad. I get clean teeth. You can tell. Love goes to Torque. Yeah. Hold on, look. With Pompadour. With Pompadour. Oh, how's this one gonna look like? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm changing it. I'm changing it. Don't worry. I'm changing it. I guess. There you go, green. And that's why green's chroma key. This is why. This is why we chroma key it out. Rob, how are you doing? 6 out of 7. I see what you did. You can see him in the dark. Yeah, it's like you just see my smile. That damn smile peering back at you. That's all you see. Oh man. I mean, honestly, very accurate with the game. I now made blue hands in the game, and if I get damaged or like get into the red, I go dark. I go dark mode. Let's see. Increases stamina. Increases stamina regen when grounded. Damage with a weapon, so I can now hammer and pythons with a single swing. I mean, that's also not bad. But do we... I mean, I guess we can go with flat regen. Do I want flat regen? This one basically instantly heals me when I'm standing. This one is better over time. I'm gonna go with this one, Tissue Restoration. It also makes it so that I have more stamina. So you see, blue hand, dark mode. Dark mode hand right there. If you're no man, but that thing, that scares me. That creature of the dark. Horrible. I'm gonna get an item locker. I'm gonna get one item locker in here if I can find out where the hell those lockers actually are. Oh, there they are. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take one baby. Put the baby in there. And then I give the baby house arrest. You know? Potential later use. But as you can tell by the music, things are about to go a little wild here, you know? Indeed. Blasphemous Torque, Normal Torque, Flexing Torque, Neshara Cosplay Torque, Armored Torque for Warcraft, Scientist Torque, and Blue Screen Torque. I think I missed one or two. No. Valentine's Torque. There's Valentine's Torque as well. Valentine's Torque exists. Other than that, I feel like you got all of the Torques, you know? Now, there are 20 of them. Yeah, and wait for 20 more of them to come. 20 more. Here we go! I like how the music crescendo when I open the door there. Oh hell yeah, we call this impeccable timing there. Hell yeah. Ah. Dude, like, I'm looking forward to Fear and Hunger 2's, like, big update. But I will go purge anyone and everyone who's gonna backseat that stream. I want to avoid what happened with the last Funger stream, where with the last Funger, like Fear and Hunger 2 run we had, and the only one we had, it got out of hand, man. Like, that backseating was out of this planet. Like, I've never had it be this bad. I never had it be that bad. That was actually like a first for me right there, you know? Gee! But I'm looking forward to it nonetheless. Some of those bozos happened. Oh well. Ain't gonna ruin my experience. Hold on, this guy dies. This guy dies so I can climb it. Easy. Yeah. Oh, Funger's misinformation. Also asked the new Spider-Man movie ad? Sheed. Yeah, I'm already full. I'm already full as it is. But you know what? Can always make some room for those roaches, am I right or am I right, guys? Always room for a roach or two. Torque runs out of inventory space, becomes extremely slowed down in the game. However, also Torque sees a roach and still puts it in there. There we go, there we go. Little by little, making my way uptown, climbing fast, going past licking barnacles. Okay, there we go. Okay, up we're going now. Fishy, how you doing? You like the knuckles? Like my new knuckles, by the way? Help. Got a bit of a makeover right there. I'm starting to play this game on hard mode with how much I'm carrying with me here. Holy. It's Blue Knuckle! Bluckle! We finally got the Bluckle. Okay, I need to drop. I need to drop things. This is actually getting out of hand.
Automated systems are redirecting the drain flow towards your local area. Estimated time.
Like that
41.
That stuff was genuinely getting out of hand there, you know? And that is not me making a joke about my Bluckles, you know? Come on, stamina regen! Come on! Ow! Okay, awesome, awesome. Huh. They aren't as muscular as yours. I could introduce veins if you'd like me to. Would you like me to add veins to them? I don't know. When in Rome, right? When in Rome. Why would I bother with the long and dangerous and especially tiring way around if I could simply get the, you know, quicker and more comfortable way using my little rope thing right there, you know? The problem is there is being too many things in your hand, not out of them. So true. I like grabbing things, what can I say? I like grabbing them. But I don't like letting go, you see. That almost went ideally. Wasn't bad. Didn't go bad by any means, don't get me wrong. Could have been better. It wasn't like terrible. Ah! Whoops. Sorry, little guy, sorry. Sorry, little puffball. Didn't notice ya were right beneath me there, you know? Didn't notice, bud. Didn't notice. Didn't notice, man. Okay. So, up we go here. Up we go, up we go. Ah. Alright, easy, guys. Easy. All we gotta do is simply get rid of them roaches. Maybe we can do so at the bazaar as well, you know? Maybe we could. And before you know, cue that Deep Rock Galactic, we're rich! As I kill my money accidentally. At least I had one instance of money murder.
Excessive sediments detected infiltration valves.
Why vision? What happened to my sight for a moment there? Sorry, for 1 second there I was being digitized or something. What was that? Huh. I guess the machine spirit was calling to me. You know. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. With the try being a giant roach, you're able to... Yeah, you can sell stuff to him. I wonder if I can sell little roachlings to him, however, since they are kind of currency. And if nothing else, we still get to bank the roaches in there, you know? I see that one roach, but I'll I decided to let that one live. That one may exist. That roach, I choose it may live. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Interlude. Okay, we got the hive interlude now. Where is it? Where is it? Where's my hedge? Where's the hedge? Fuck, 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 fuck. No hedge, no hedge! No hedge! I got betrayed. I got betrayed. There wasn't a cockroach merchant right there. I didn't see him. I didn't know where he was. I didn't know. I just didn't see him. This betrayal will not be forgotten. I'm buying the gun and then I shoot him. Damn. Yeah, I will not lift this down. I will not lift this down. Okay. Well, we'll still go up. We'll still go up and around here. Yes, so I did this a little poorly, huh? And up we go! There you go! Hey! It's going to the book. That is going into the book. That is. That one is. I'll never lift that one down. I never will. That betrayal. Me reserving all of those beautiful merchandise items, you know, taking them with me. But like him not being there because he like, I don't know, cheated on me with like a different merchant or something. No, I'm not gonna lift that down, alright? Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Alright. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're good, guys, we're good.
Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator.
Alright, you ready? Ready for the 30-second white knuckle showdown here? Yep, 30 seconds. Just because I didn't feel comfortable there. Okay. 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 Alright. One more. And boy. There we go. Ching! There we go. We're gonna take a shower in a bit. It might help feeling less sleepy. It might. If nothing else, make it extra cold for me, okay? Yeah. There we go, there we go. So we made it past this one here. Yeah. Interesting, interesting. I like the changes. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. And yeah, all I have is a baby, pills, and steroids, including some spears on the side. You know what? Overall, worked out pretty well, I'd say. Worked out pretty damn decently, you know? Reputation, the forlorn gateway. Welcome to the outside, quote unquote. With this massive metal big side. It's not a baby twerk? Well, if it's not a baby, then why can I crush it with my bare hands? Riddle me that one, doubter. Riddle me that one. If not baby, then why can I crush it with my bare hands? Huh? Yeah, right. What am I gonna say? This is, like what? What is it? Like, what? It's gonna be like that one, Lenny bit with him, like, fuck, what was it? It's like, oh yeah. What's heavier? 1 kilogram of steel or 1 kilogram of feathers? It's the steel, it's heavier. No, they're the same weight. What? They're both 1 kilogram, they're the same weight. But look at how many feathers there is. This is not fair. Steel is heavier. Yes, but they're both 1 kilo. So they're the same weight. What? It's so good. It's such a good bit. I love him. I love him, you know. I love him. That's cheating. Yeah, it's so fucking good. I love that guy. Doesn't that dig site look a lot like the theoretical structure we use RL for the long-term storage of radioactive waste? So that is even, so that is if our language is lost. The place it feels wrong should not be approached, and we still do it. If it is only half more mass. Yeah, but they're cheating. They're cheating, alright? They're cheating. Clearly. Grip loss reduction improves walking and running speed. Climbing speed gets further improved. And buffs from consumable last 75% longer. Yeah. That is a good one. That is a good one there. That is indeed a good one. That is a very, very good one to have. Yeah, it is a good one. It is a good one. What can we get here? We can get a ration vendor, I guess, or an item locker, or an extra vendor. You know what? Let me get that extra vendor, because why the hell not? Since we have this one, and then we have this one back here now. So, you know, sells different things. I mean, consumables could be a lifesaver. It could be. But at the same time, I'm not somebody who relies on consumables so much. But we are effectively doubling the length of those consumables as well. You know? We're effectively doubling it. I can't buy it because I don't have them. The rest is banked, actually. So I guess we still go with the velocity augment. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind it. We are faster in terms of running, and we climb so much faster as well here. So this is a pretty, well, objectively generic, you know, build. It works, it has its merits. Climbing faster in a game about climbing? What? The child counts as a consumable, yes. I can consume the child by crushing it. Technically, I could have gotten it now. But yeah, child is indeed consumable, as all children happen to be. I've seen you realize 3 separate runs, you can quite afford that and get fast instead. I mean, that one would have been nice, but again, I don't really rely on them that much, so speed is kind of better. It's not necessarily because I couldn't afford it, but I just, I don't know, man, I just don't tend to really go for those, you know? And, like, there's nothing wrong with speed, mind you. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Like, it is good. It is good. You should have seen that one run. I don't know if you were there for it. Where I did the... I'm slower, right? Like, I was slower there. But at the same time, I had, like, way more stamina. And then we went for reach. And that actually ended up being kind of cracked. That actually ended up being really good. Since I have that long reach. And we had some climbing velocity to ourselves. Which was pretty nice. Yeah, definitely cannot complain. Like, it was pretty damn solid. Oh, so are you ready for Gustav? Yeah, Gustav probably coming up right there or something like that. Oh no, down there. That's where Gustav happens to be. He's a little conniving bastard, you know. He wants to hug me. And as many others do, surprisingly, eat me as well. It happens way too many times to be a coincidence. Fucking hell, Gustav. Fucking hell. I'm gonna go down here instead. Paul's weaker cousin? Yeah. Paul's inferior cousin, please. Give me your stash. I want those steroids. Thank you. There's no form you look delicious. I look so consumable, right? I just... can't help it, man. I can't help it. Okay, it's nothing. And this? Gustav, shut up. I'm trying to do something important here, alright? Gustav, get those grippers away from my face, would ya? It's very inappropriate, man. It's very inappropriate. Like, please, dude. Like, you're embarrassing me, man. Ah, Gustav. Fucking hell. Always the same with you. Always the same. You're not like Paul, and you'll never be like Paul. Paul has that face that you can't forget, you know, no matter how hard you try. And I tried, trust me, I tried. Yeah, welcome to, like, little secret area with milk. See what's behind that one door. Lots of snacks available and complimentary mug.
Dress code regulation is in effect. Failure to comply will result in restricted access to
Hell, I would like milk. I would like some milk. I want to take milk. Take that milk with me. Yeah, I'll have some milk. I'll have some milk there. There we go. You know, milk to get them powerful and strong bones. Yeah, one of those, please. Okay, okay. Yeah, doubt there's anything waiting on the top side. Now, mind you, I did specifically ignore that little flashlight one would need to activate. I did very much ignore it. Main reason being, because I don't give a fuck about it anymore. I am past it. I got my little headlight. You know? My little helmet lamp. And that's all I need. That is all I need. Oh, there he is again. There he is again. You see, the trick with Gustav is that you just don't let him get to you. I know that the moment you start like freaking out a little bit about him, that's when he starts, you know, like awkwardly hugging you, and it's just very awkward all around, you know. It really is. See, like right there, he's like growling and whatnot, you know, trying to get right up in my business and what have ya. But see, that's the trick, you know, that's the trick. If he gets too close, you know what you do? You blast him. Alright? So you just shoot him in the face, because he gets in my face. Rule of equivalent exchange and what have ya, you know? There you go. That's right. I just used a flare gun to shoot down a ladder. And honestly, I'd do it again. You know why? Because we are basically right at our goal, which is right here. What's Gustav gonna do? Cry about it? Probably. Bro gets used to flares though? Well, yeah, that's why you're gonna be done with the place by the time he gets used to it. I mean, by the time he gets used to the flares, it'll take quite a minute. There's something I want to know. Anything waiting on top? You can see there's a hatch. You can see there's a hatch right there, right? I can hear Gustav being a bit of a gamer and screeching about it. It's a hedge, right? It's something. Holly was here. Holly, it's one of the devs. I know Holly is one of the devs. Yeah, I guess not, huh? Didn't seem like it. Didn't seem like it there. But yeah, he does get used to flares. Alternatively, you can also start like throwing bricks at him and whatnot if you prefer. But for the most part, I don't really worry about him too much. Like, he is fairly straightforward. In terms of all the enemies that exist in this game, he is probably one of the milder ones. Now, this place, right? We can go for the funny lightning area, or we can just skip all of it. We're gonna go for the funny lightning area, because I don't feel like skipping all of it just yet. Precariously balanced, I know. All one has to do is go up, you know? Preferably not getting fried while going up as well. If you get zapped by lightning, you know, suffice to say, Zeus will not take kindly to you. But the main thing here is, they come out of those little boxes, so if there's no box behind you, you're fine. You can land on top of the box as well. Oh, wait this one out, I don't trust him. Yeah, suffice to say, Zeus has absolutely no chill when it comes to these things, you know? Alright, and up we go, up we go. Oh! Hey, hey! There we go. We got those little Quake-looking lamps right there. And a little bit of a climbing hazard. A little bit. That's why people usually don't climb in mega structures, you know? Zeus has taken kindly to almost every species, while shaped as almost every species. No chill indeed. It's more like the whole lightning bolt situation, you know? Otherwise, yeah, Zeus, he is very loving. Otherwise, yeah, he would definitely be very loving in that regard, I guess, right? Almost a little too loving. Like, Zeus is the guy that makes you cheat without realizing you're cheating on your partner. Because Zeus was your partner, but also not really. Got him. It's so fucked up, you know, like, if you really think about it. I see a little building down there and I'm genuinely kind of curious about it. Here's what. Curiosity got the better of me here. Curiosity absolutely got the better. Interesting. You'd offer me flare gun ammunition. Mind you, flare gun ammo has more uses than just lighting up the area. So maybe some of the people who actually played this game, right, would know. If you shoot a rebar below you, you can gain a bit of a boost, like in terms of verticality. You can boost yourself up, which is pretty cool. And the flare gun works the same. You look down, you shoot, and you go way up high. It's nifty. It's pretty nifty. Also, if you ever need money, this is the place for it, by the way. This is the place where I got like $100 from in one run. It's just that good. It is just that good. You get so many roaches in here. And I can already hear the one that I'm especially excited for here. So in this bathroom, you got one of these, right? And the thing is, they happen to have a lot of roaches on them. A lot of the time. So you just gonna help yourself to them. You know, just do a little bit of finagling here, a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and before you know, bang, you got them all. Except for that one back there. That one I can't quite get to. That one wins. That one wins. Unless it somehow manages to get out of there. Wait. Got him. You lost. Look at how slow I'm pulling myself up now. And how slow I'm running. Yeah, treat yourself to some roaches. You work for it. Yeah, so here's the thing. If I was to die in the next segment, I could reliably farm this area again and again and again. Because they keep respawning, right? So as long as you have lives, you can just kind of keep doing that. That's how I got my actual cash rider and winter. How you doing, Missy? No, wait. How are you doing? How are you doing? Dude, I could use some winter right now. Very, very much so. Very much so. How are you doing? How goes everything? Welcome, welcome. And Lynn actually beat me to it. It shows how I'm not used to that, right? How was everything? Rezi. Did you beat it? Did you manage to get all the way through? Yeah, welcome Raiders. Welcome. Yeah, I modded the game. I get blue hands in the game now. But welcome. My name is the Twitching or Twerk. We do all sorts of variety streams. And we're currently also doing a little partner push. So if you guys will be as kind as to consider leaving at least a lurk, that'd be much appreciated. If not, I understand. But welcome, nonetheless. How are you all doing? How are you all doing? I'm doing well myself, thank you. I'm doing well. We're currently doing some White Knuckle. It's definitely one of those games, you know? It's a good time. Do you know this one at all? KNUCKLE, yeah? Or BlueKle, as we call it. That's right. Speedrun with no heals and no using blood injector tools. Damn! Damn! I'm being shot in the meantime. Damn. I was 2 today too before that. Oh, how was that? How'd that go? Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it! Don't shoot me anymore! Do not!
Emergency. Periphery catalyst reactor.
No! Bad!
Personnel detected in reactor control room.
And set. I thought you were dead. I thought I've defeated that one. It shot me again. It started shooting me again. As I was saying, chat, this is why you microdose on small caliber bullets first before working your way up to higher calibers. They hardly hurt, but they hurt nonetheless. You know? But I remember, to be honest, I know they had like a lot of religious things going on in that. A lot of religious things going on in that one. I got shot. I shouldn't have done that, you know. I could have speared it. I could have speared. I have many options. I have many options there. I saved before that, no? Did I not? Did I not save it? Oh well. But yeah, thank you for the lurk, much appreciated, and yeah, it's good to hear you got the outlasts and whatnot. You did not. I guess what happened is I printed the disc, right? I printed that one, but I never actually ended up using it, did I? What a gamer move right there, eh? What an absolute gamer move. You know, I really gotta make that Eto Blanc emote. As at this point, dude, at this point, it's not even a joke anymore, man. Holy. I thought I did save, you know. I thought I did. I just hope that the disc is still gonna be back there, you know. I hope so. That'd be cool. You know, without having to repurchase it and whatnot. Be, extremely welcome. There we go. Just in time. Just in time, this one. Now, the air quality in this place, this time around, a little worse, you see, a little worse here. So, I would say let's try not breathe it in as much, but kinda awful. You know, we're gonna get a sewer breath with this here, you know? Oh well, can't win them all, I suppose, right? Reminder, all personnel are under blah blah blah. Okay, yeah, it's just the announcer lady announcing. I mean, again, it's not like we lost that much more than we would have normally, I guess, right? If anything, it gives us the chance to actually get some of the other items back and what have you. Like, it's really not that bad. It is a setback, but you know what? It's actually not that bad. Mildly annoying, yes, mildly annoying, but that is really, I would say, here. Since again, the sewer section itself isn't all that long. Like, we're probably already halfway through. Could have used them as the elevator, I could have, but I won't. Again, they're a little unreliable. Unreliable and especially bad, hungry. Hungry for me. But yeah, I mean, again, I fucked around too much with the turrets and that's why, right? I was hoping I could, like, knock it over in time. Like, I could have actually used the spear, right? I totally could have. That is 100% something that was within my capability. But due to me being greedy, I guess, this is what happens. And now I'm here paying the price for it. You see? The natural consequences of my actions. There we go, there we go. I mean, why not, right? Might as well pop him. Oh, fuck, I stepped on money. And... up there. Up there we go. But you know, White Knuckle again, it's a really cool game. I like it. Something about the gameplay loop, sure, it might be a little straightforward to some. You know, I mean, again, technically, yeah. Technically, yeah, you just do go up. But, like, it's a fun go up. Watch me die to these guys now. To the little puffball. Since, like, so far, this segment here, as an example, ain't bad at all. Ain't bad at all right now. And we are, in fact, getting to places where we need to be. And again, what have ya? Yeah? Yeah? I saw the tongue approach me and I was like not having any of it. I just didn't have any of that, you know? Yeah, I'm buckling. That's right. I'm buckling. I got a blue knuckle going. That's right. That's right. Caffeinated boy, how you doing? Welcome to my buckle. My buckle playthrough. Actually, no. I'm gonna go to the bazaar. Let's see if we can trade with him, shall we? How you doing? Welcome. What is this thing? Calming buddy? Slows time while looking in your bag. I mean, I guess that's nice. Would allow for some more flexible item usage. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Trinket, chalk, minus 20% stamina. Ooh, haha, that's kind of nice. Entity scanner. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's the, that was the, whatchamacallit, from that, from the little event. It was from the event they had, no? One cockroach. Only one? I mean, I guess fair enough. I guess fair enough, right? They would be only one after all. And the platinum ones would be a little more. 11 exactly. Oh, it's 12. Oh, well. I don't like giving you those spears, personally. I don't like doing that, but hey. Thumbs up. There you go. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Thank you for the climbing, chalk. Hmm. Yeah, it's the second time I get a gun. He keeps telling me I suck, however, so, you know, understand. And, like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to buy the handgun. It's like, what? 20? Yeah. I could, like, purchase certain items, I guess, right? But, you know, even then. Technically, this is 8. Right? Like you... It counts as 5, however. Value of 5. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I like the bazaar. We just unlocked it today, by the way. This is the first time I was bazaring. Alright, let's get going, guys. Let's get going. This is gonna be a little bit of a rougher time as I have no rebars. And I like having my rebars for this section here. Oh well. You know what's the downside of having blue hands? As an orc, I do not perceive purple when my blood flows into my blue hands. So for me, they just turn completely black. You guys probably see them as purple, but I don't. Yeah. It's a whole thing, it's a whole thing. I just hope I don't fall down. If I fall down, it's kinda over with me. If I fall down, we say gugu. Because realistically, I don't see myself getting out there. I like how the chalk actually shows as well on when you're climbing. That's actually so cool. That's actually so fucking cool. I know, man, like the simple things, they give me joy. It might not be a lot to you guys, but I appreciate it. Here's what I like to do. I like to play this a little safer. Yeah, I like to play it a little bit safer with that jump. Lest I fall down. Not this one though. That one we go balls to the walls. Alright, down we go. The easy part is done for. Now for the slightly more difficult one, I suppose, right? Do. Yeah, I like my spears for this one. I like them. Oh well. I mean, what you can also do, by the way, for those who don't know, you can use spears to shoot those buttons from the elevator or from the long platform. Can save you a lot of time that way too. It is something you can definitely do. So, spear right there would be nice. But I guess we'll just have to do with the pythons instead. We'll have to do with them,
Emergency worker protection crews. No crews.
There is technically a alternative idea I have. But I shouldn't go for it because again, it's not a reliable one. Alright, up we go now. Just in case, I'll take you.
Alert. Airlock seal is primary.
Alright, and away we go.
Seconds.
Away we go.
Return
walk. Have a good day. Okay, that is bad. That is bad. Okay. Fine, fine. Fine, can't be trusted. Can't be trusted with this. Fine, whatever, whatever. I totally could have made it. I totally didn't have to use the Python, but oh well. Rip Python, rip Python. It's fine, it's whatever. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. We did it! We did do it! And yeah, I was kinda doubting myself for a moment even, you know? Yeah, we got one roach. We got some food with us. We got one floppy and we got 2 pythons. Looks good so far. And again, Georgie or whatever his face was, you know, I don't worry too much about him. It's more like, you know, fucking Paul is the one I worry about. Also, imagine if this wasn't like chalk. It's like my skin flaking off of my hands right there. Like I have very disgusting hands like that. See, that's another thing actually. Thinking about it. What I was saying, I would like to climb up there from deep down. Instead of using the elevator, just climb up. That is one issue, isn't it? Like the moment the elevator reaches like the top, you're kind of going to be stuck in there, no? No? No disc detected, gotcha. So I wasted my money then, okay, okay. Making sure. Some ammo. Might be able to do without it one python. That is fine. I'll take you with me instead.
Residential complex B. Additional surveillance has been authorized.
Other than that, yeah, we can get rid of that cash. We do have this one here. So we can actually do the biological backup now. For real. For real, for real. You know, me not forgetting. For real, for real, for real here, alright? Good, good. Good, good. So we did that. Then you can climb down, that's right. When in doubt, you know? When in doubt. Oh, money. Look at that. Is Peter huggable? Do you even know who Peter is, Lynn? Do you even know who he is? What he looks like? Do you even know? Oh. Oh, my sweet summer child. Okay, we got Goon. And all of the other stuff that one would need, I suppose. If anything, now we're stronger than ever before with the chalk bag equipped and what have you know? Technically, we get that much less, like, stamina loss there. Nope, which makes it funnier. I'll show you Peter, and then you let me know if you were to hug him, okay? Then you let me know. Just need to get to that place first. And then we can have a open and honest discussion if you'd actually hug that creature. Yeah, back here. Looking Gregory or whatever his name, the name was I gave him, is right behind me. Here in my dimly lit area. This is starting to like poke and prod at my face. There we go. Going up. Going up. Ah, back there. Not the smoothest, I suppose. Not the smoothest, but hey. Kinda getting it. And then over and around to the other side. Again with, again, I forgot his name already. Gregory, Georgie, Kenny. See, it's so little of a threat, I actually forgot his name there. Because you see, Timothy back here is nothing a high caliber flare gun cannot resolve. But he is cool. You know, he is pretty cool. You know why he's cool? Because he is the first ever creature that chases you that isn't simply just a amorphous blob, you know? And he does have those creepy hands going for him, I guess, you know? I guess. Oh. Yeah, I had to shoot him there. At this point. It was getting a little too close for comfort. We almost did it without even firing a single shot, however. Look at that, see? Nice. But yeah, it's cool for the fact that, you know, it's the first thing chasing you that isn't just blob. You know? And I appreciate that. Peter's friend. Peter's friend. I don't know about that. Oh look! We got a cooler habitat version here. Instead of the Zeus Smites Me version. You know why this one's cooler? It has roaches. Roaches everywhere. Asmongold would love it in here. Oh, he would. Oh, he would. And this is the time to take, well, your personal sweet time here. Because none of those, things giving you some of the time pressure, you know, like horrible mass-based entities, what have ya. None of them will actually come at ya here. This is actually perfectly safe. The only thing that can kill you here is, you know, you being clumsy and falling down, or if you let one of those guys do the face hugger on you, you know, I suppose, right? Yes. It's just stinky. Absolutely no fuck no. I guess it depends on the view, huh? He is stinky, though. He is stinky. Peter is definitely stinky. Yeah, Peter's gonna be our next proper pursuer, by the way. Is what Peter's gonna be. Since technically we'll have like a little interlude right now. A little in-between, a little R&R session, you know? Before being chased proper again. So really all we'll deal with right now is a couple of those little, hands. The very handsy hands. That's what we'll deal with. I guess back here. Onto that one. For fuck's sake. Almost fell down the entire chimney. Alright. Alright. Now, can I make this? Hell yeah, I can. See, the yellow pythons, by the way, they're extremely unreliable. Since they will most likely collapse under my weight. I'm a bit heavy. I'm a little heavy for those, you see. We trust in the red ones. We do not trust in the yellow ones, though. There we go. Up, up, and away. So, all we gotta do, climb up the rope. All we gotta do now. Technically, you got a bit of a wall in front of you with some pythons inserted too. And you can totally spend materials on it, but like, let me ask you, why would I spend materials on it if I can just do this? Ta-da! Like a little gato, I land on my feet. Yep. And guys, it's time to become rich. Time to wealth max real quick. And kidnap a baby. Yeah, we're gonna be getting all the money here, right? All the money. Nothing down there. Clappy, clappy, clappy. Oh. No, baby! No! I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Something came over me. The dark urge. The dark urge came over me. I'm sorry. No. No, the dark urge. Fuck.
Warning. Unstable
Huh.
resonance fields detected in test
Baby.
chamber 4. Personnel advised to keep a safe
I killed him.
distance of no less than 3 meters.
I killed him in cold blood. If at least I would have killed him in a way where he would have been useful, but not even... You know, for nothing. Damn. Well, well, it's not like I can get a new baby out of the vending machine. It's not how they work, I'm afraid. Well, I'll be damned. Thank you for the hydrate, the post-baby hydrate. Man, that, I'd say I have butter fingers, but like, the only butter on my fingers is the blood and fat from that little grub. That's the only one that's buttery there. Squishing that baby drove you to drink? Yes, it did. It did. I couldn't live it down, wasting such a baby. See, if I crush a baby, I want to crush the baby for a good cause. You know, like, again, having like something to glue up my hands with, you know, have it be just a little sturdier, maybe, you know, something like that. I wasted a perfectly fine baby. You know, that is really the worst crime there. Right? Oh, I like this segment. This segment's funny. So, we also have lore. Well, Hudson, we got reports of some strange sounds coming from the vents around the lab. Benny and Cassidy pulled the short straws this time, so I'm sending them to investigate. I'm telling them to keep the walkie-talkies at all times. Cause last time one of us went poking around alone, they didn't come back. Can't let that happen again. Losing Benny would mean a lot of paperwork I don't want to do. And you also have this one. That last report was a joke. I take my team's safety very seriously, even Benny's. So there you go. Gante, how you doing? How you doing, Gante? Welcome. Welcome to the Resident Evil Death Laser section.
Human detected. Assessment.
All we do is effectively climb
Eradicating.
and press the button and, you know, avoid being death lasered. Which is the sound you hear behind me. Yep, that's the death laser there. That's the death laser. A perfectly chill section, like it's really not hard to climb in there. And I personally prefer it over the entire, like, hands that want to grab me situation as well. There's actually seeds you could have that don't even have the hands spawn a single time, by the way. It is very much possible. Now we just gotta worry about turrets and my hubris. Oh, drugs. How you doing, Gante? How you doing? Hope you're doing all well, man. Oh, Gante, have you seen that new Friend Swap game, by the way? Goes for anyone in chat, by the way. Have you seen, what was it called? Passengers Aboard? Something like that? It actually looks pretty fun. It like, unironically looks actually pretty fun. I look at it, and I'm like, you know what? I could actually see myself playing that one. I could probably get about as much, like, time out of it as I did with Peak. And I'm not really one to call Peak Friend Slop. It was actually pretty good. I liked it, I liked it. Yeah. Got him! Got him! Got him with that rebar. There we go. Job's done. This is the one you run an airplane, right? Yes, it is that one. You got an airplane? Normally those, you know, again, let's call them friend swap games, right? Normally they have a more, I guess, basic premise, right? Like, copying stuff that already exists, you know, like, Lethal Company, you know, famous example right there. Many things happened, like Repo and whatnot from that one, you know? But, like, that one seems to have, like, originality to it, with, like, flying the airplane, boarding the passengers, you know, like, dealing with the passengers, dealing with, like, potential aeronautical, like, flaws, right? Looks cool. Looks cool. I'm gonna keep an eye on that one at least, right? Okay, now we gotta worry about the funny touchy hands. Right there. And about the turrets at the same time. Alright. Not alright, not alright. Not alright, I just ate lead. Hold on. Hold on. Fuck! You can't get him. I guess we're both down now, turret. I guess we're both down. At the very least, I took out the turret as well, you know? At the very least. Yeah, it's very dark in this place too, it's hard to see. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm not interested because generative AI and it devs use polygon with hotix. Oh, really? That is stuff I definitely did not catch. But I came back today with a pair of shears. Huh. They're big and they got blood on them. Hello? Hello? We immediately reported the shears to Dr. Mickelson, and he confirmed they are missing missing anomalous object. Couple months back, some researchers were missing while working on them. Helen was her name. I think I don't know what happened to her. What I bet a week, Hello? That's her blood, right? So her blood has been found, right? With some anomalous scissors. But yeah, I didn't catch anything about the Gen AI or the political situation there at all. Like, I just thought funny plane game, you know? No. No shoot. No shoot. No shoot the orc. No shoot the orc. Okay? No. Don't do. Don't. Hey now. Don't do it. Until the disco got leaked? Oh, really? Oh, really? You gotta forward me what you found. I'm kind of curious now. Because again, like, I just envisioned it being a funny little plane game, you know? That's all that I saw there, you know? Oh shit! We made it out! We made it out, Jumper! Look! We made it to the fuck you section of the game now, hell yeah! How you doing? Only off by two. Only off by two. Oh, if you squint your eyes, it looks like you even got it. I don't know what you are. What is this? What do you do again? Got to widen those knuckles even more. Nah. Look at it. We got blue knuckles now. Look at that. Look at that. Blue knuckle. I went out of my way. Those knuckles, by the way, are my color, okay? It is my hash code right there. For the ones curious, 007 Ace. FYI.
Emergency. Deep substructure. Containment systems failing.
Left or right?
Rerouting op-
Give me this thing. I don't know. I picked up a rapier right now.
Core deterioration no longer under control.
I'm gonna fence now. Okay.
Computational.
I became a fencer.
Validation yellow. All logs released.
Alright. I guess no need for the hammer anymore? Question mark? Listen. I got myself fencing tools now. Fuck. I don't think I need a hammer if I have this. Oh, wow. Really, the more I look at this thing, the more it looks like a superior hammer to me, you know? I thought Sonic was the blue one. You know, there's always someone more blue. Look, so I can do this. I can bounce in a crazy style, look. Damn. That's pretty cool, that's pretty cool. That is actually just a better hammer. I still don't know what to do, what to do with this ultra, by the way. No idea. To this day. No clue. Like, it sounds like it's been like one of those ancient mysteries, honestly. It's been kind of like around for like... This is the last session. But still, it's been around. It's a rapier from One Punch Man. Is it? I mean, I like it. It's cool. I actually like it, kinda. Yeah. Can we Python? Good question. Good question. Yes. Kinda. Very slowly. Very slowly you can. Very slowly you can there. Very slowly. It's not hammer speed, to be fair. The character that causes rapier with that, yeah? I don't remember anymore. It's just everyone was holding something without going flying. Yeah, Spring Mustache. Is that what it's called? Like, I know what you mean, but like, it's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute there. Right, we're gonna make a backup. Very important backup. Okay, we can get 2 save smarts. 2 continues is all we get here, right? 2 continues. 2,000 times. Never remember the dude's name. Damn. We purchased a lot of things. Item recycler, roach ATM. Withdraw roaches from your credit pool. Black disc, withdraw 10 roaches. 20 roaches, 30 roaches, right. Huh. I'll ponder on those. This is the starter alone. Different gloves. Pouch trinket. Can stack up to 5 items of the for the capacity of 1. Feeling stress slows time when your inventory is open. Huh. There's a couple decent ones, to be fair. I just kind of wanna figure this one here out, you know? So we got... What if I put a python on you? Oh. Okay. Spear? And, another one. Okay. Oh. Huh. I got an eyeball out of this. Of course. Of course I got an eyeball. I understand. I understand. I gave a couple rebars and pythons to gain an eyeball from this. Is that what I meant with you gain insight? Is that what I meant with that? This the insight I'm getting? Maybe. Heh! Got him! Fool fell for it! Look at that! Look at that! Absolute dingus. Because now we can climb before it becomes pitch black here as well. And the whole thing collapses. I guess we could have technically tried running across all of that as well. You know? So, guys, are you ready for Peter? Because this is where Peter is gonna be showing up. We got an existential threat which happens to be Peter. For he is indeed a threat to my existence. Yeah, it's a bit of a... There's a little dookie. There's a little dookie. Also, please, we gotta be careful here not to accidentally get turned around. We really gotta be careful about that. Since the last time we did this here, when Twitch had like 5,000 hours delay on my side, we somehow managed to get turned all the way around to the start. So I managed to get to the halfway point without realizing it, got turned around, and I effectively made my like path all the way back to the spawn of this area. You can guess how happy I was about that. Spoilers, not very. Spoilers, not very happy. So, thing with Peter, right? You don't really notice Peter until you start hearing him. Like, you wouldn't even know he's there if it wouldn't be for his, like, deep growling sound. We're Peter. There he is! There's Peter! That's him! And that little goober is gonna try and eat me now. Just by the way, his always stinky like that, you see? Red, how you doing? Hello. Lovely seeing ya. Just in time for Peter right here. Nope. Emma, don't worry. Hold my hand, okay? Hold my blue hand that I have in this game, alright? You'll be fine. Don't hold his hand. Hold my hand, please. I'm lonely. Yeah, there he comes. Let's see, we got something we could call a bit of an issue. And again, that's not his giant voracious mouth. It's... yeah, there we go. Yep. Just gotta climb faster than he can float behind me, you know? All we gotta do. You know? So yeah, I agree, Peter is a little stinky. Because most of the time I actually end up just getting killed by fall damage instead of Peter, actually, believe it or not. But there's a bit of a stinker. But don't worry, alright guys, don't worry. Where there's a Peter, there's a lobster as well. And you know what lobster is? Lobster is friend, alright? In lobster, we trust. A lobster would never betray us. Never. I'll trust that lobster more than I would probably, like, trust myself. Okay, here we go. Here we go. In lobster we trust. In lobster we do trust indeed. Yeah, it's a little concerning. Deep, how you doing, by the way? What were you streaming? Was it... Oh, fuck. Sex. Probably not, right? I think you'd get banned for that on Twitch, but... something adjacent, probably... Dwarf Fortress? I know I saw you live a little. Peter, shush. Peter, shush. Peter, I will exploit your 4-turn radius to not get eaten by you. How that sounds, Peter? Yeah, KNUCKLE explosion, you know how it is. You know how it is. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. So that was really just a warm-up with Peter. Now comes the real difficult part with him, you know? Yeah, this is the actual hard part now. Hell yeah. What if you stab Peter with your sword? Which I guess to shoot him. Yeah, it's not gonna do too much actually. So Peter is considered to be a mass, right? A mass entity. And they don't die. All I can do is like with Gregory or whatever his face was, right? And shoot him with the flare gun to deter him from approaching me. I could do that. See? Then he just turns around a little. So I can deter him, but I cannot get rid of him. The only way to get rid of him is by climbing faster than he can catch up to you. That's about it. That's the only way you can do that. Okay. Convenient, I guess. Yeah. So if 10mm, it was like a rail piss, you can... Yeah, it would be cool. I mean, I know that like the Hive update, being the latest one. Yeah, you can also hear my menacing hound right behind me. Kira of the advanced darkness. Exactly, girl. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, tell him. Fuck him up. Tell him about Peter. Yeah, Kira does not appreciate Peter. She doesn't appreciate him. Yeah, you tell him. Yeah, you tell him. Yeah, you tell him, little one. Yeah, you tell him. Hell yeah. Alright, careful, careful. And down here we go. So, it'll be stabby time. Because there's a lot of creatures that need some stabbing. I don't know where to go. I actually don't know where to go right now. And Peter's like right there. I see lobster. Shrimp lobster. I see Peter. Watch me actually needing them, and I'm just stabbing my only way out of here. Okay, hold on. You're here. You're there. Peter's on his way too. Eyeball. Give me eyeball. Give me eyeball in my hand. I want the eyeball in my hand, okay? Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Used that magnificent eyeball. There you go. See? See? Pretty good one. Shit's pretty good. Shit's pretty good now. The teleporting eyeball shenanigan. The sword is dope, yeah. Alright, here we go. What do we call... What are we gonna call the lobster, by the way? What do we call him? The lobster needs a name. He's, after all, Peter's main antagonist. Can you grab the insects? Probably. I haven't really tried, as you saw. All I did is kill them. Away. Away, vile creature, away. There's some enemies that shoot you with, like, tendrils as well. So that's why I have the thing out. Lenny? Sir Bernard. Greg. I like Lenny. You can be Lenny. Lenny the lobster. There's a nice ring to it. That's what I mean. That's what I mean right there. That's what I mean, this fucking thing. Could you not? Could you not? Lenny? Lenny, hurry up. Lenny? Lenny? Lenny, hurry up. Yeah, fuck you. Thank you, Lenny. Thank you. Much appreciated, Lenny. I crushed the eyeball. Okay. I see another Lenny. Alright. Up we go, up we go. Up we go, that weird organic... Ah! I need to be careful with those two. As... these... spearfish guys. Yeah, those. They could fuck me up pretty bad. Hold on. See, we did it just for about long enough as to utilize that rope gun. And us being fine here. Now just need to get a little higher. Alright, up we go, up we go. Hell yeah! I also think I accidentally made my game quieter, hold on. Because on my headset I got a little wheel to adjust audio levels if need be. And I might have accidentally kinda like brushed against it and made the game a little quieter. In Lenny we trust, in Lenny we trust. In Lenny we trust, okay? Lenny, on to victory! On to victory, my royal steed! On to victory! Hell, I take this. I take this. Can I grab you? Yes, actually. Up! Uh-oh. That is, mildly concerning. Okay. Alright. All we need to do is some swinging. And now missing. Fuck! Fuck shit! Nah. Nah, I tried right there. I tried. Ah, fuck, I tried that one. I'm taking grub. I tried it, man, I tried it. You know... we almost had it. We actually almost had it, though. We were short of glory, you know? There wasn't a lot missing. We did almost have it. We did almost have it. But sadly, this game doesn't do almost. Either you do, or you don't. Yeah, I even tried with this sword here, right? I even tried, but the angle wasn't working out for me. I did try, man, I did try. I didn't have, like, any pythons for quick select either. So, no, that didn't work out for me, sadly. Huh? No? Don't count? I think I'd rather have, like, all of these. Yeah, I'd rather keep them. Yeah, I think I'd rather keep that stuff. Thank you for your purchase, yeah. Anything we can sell. Anything we can sell. I told you it'll be the hard part. I told you it'll be. Yeah. Dude, like, again, it's not big guy. It's not a big guy you have to worry about the most. It's falling down. Like, that area is extremely treacherous. I would like more eyeballs, though. Those eyeballs were actual lifesavers. But maybe I'll just spend some money here. Won't delete Peter for a bit. Yeah, it won't, sadly, it won't. It will not. I can get the explosive spear and see if I can sacrifice it on the altar, however. Okay. I'm gonna get something else. Welcome back, Moon. Welcome back. How do you fare? Zone secured. Ah, look. So one explosive spear is one eyeball. Look, we like eyeballs here. We like them eyeballs. Little pricey, that one. Little pricey. But I do not notice anything else I could give. And we have the thing. Never mind. I was gonna say and they removed it, but I already picked it up. Silly me. Huh? Oh, okay. 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 Eyeball? Please? Thank you. Now I have two of them. Yippee! The term from a bit. Isn't it better to take flares? Yes, but inventory full. You see that circle? If I pick up anything else... I'll be over-cucumbered. And I don't want to get pickled. You know? So yes, they do the term. However, they, again, he is not the problem. Ironically. If you go back even in my VODs, he may only killed me once or twice where it wasn't on purpose, right? Because that lad, he is a threat, don't get me wrong, he is definitely a threat, especially if you get stuck somewhere. But I think you can deal with him easily. The main way you deal with him is by exploding his turn radius, right? He turns very, very poorly. He has a very, very poor turn rate. As long as you keep climbing, you should be fine. It's just there to light a bit of a fire underneath your ass, you know? But if you keep climbing, you're fine. And another thing is, if he happens to be getting you while you're climbing up, right? You can just jump down past him and hopefully land somewhere safely. You can do that too. That's another way of avoiding him entirely. But, you know, preferably won't come to that. Flares will deter him. The game is nice enough to give you another item, being that crystal here. That crystal itself can be used to also make him go away for a while. I'll take this one spear. He really didn't like me taking that spear, did he? He really hated that. He really hated that one. Like, we're slightly over-encumbered right now. And, see, so it's coming right for me right now. Right? And us jumping down here will completely throw off his... ow, bitch! It'll completely throw him off. Especially if you climb at an angle like this here, right? So it's just gonna be... It's gonna be a little confused there, see? So he's already, like, repositioning himself to try and get you from a different angle. Like, he's very quick to give up. You know? He's very quick to give up. So, yeah, he's gonna go all the way around now, angle himself differently so he can try and go for me once more. However, he has a bit of an effect, a bit of a psychological effect to the player, which is he is around, you hear him, you know when he is around, right? You know when he is around, when he's about to get you. You can hear his like teeth clacking against each other as well when he's trying to like eat you. Was like really close. And that psychological effect, you know, it'll cause a little bit of, you know, stress or anxiety maybe. Which in turn makes you more prone to falling down, right? And yeah, you can have that one. I don't need them roaches. And you know that's why you're far more likely to fall down to your death than actually be gotten by Peter. Because you're more likely trying to get away from him.
Emergency.
You know, like more likely to try and get away from him. Which then ends up with you making a bit of a oopsie daisy, you know? Well, so give me that eyeball in there instead. Yeah, it's a whole thing, it's a whole thing. Now if when there is a sacrifice ultra and you're like, have to items to sacrifice, you get the cool eyeballs out of it at the very least, though. Yeah. With durability, of course. I think there is actually a grapple hook. I think this game actually might have one, if I'm not mistaken. I'd like to say it is. Now, it might be one of the artifacts and whatnot. Or like, later on in the story you can get it. But early on they want you to work for that shit. Oh, do you want me to go around here? Is this what you want me to do? Is this right? Because, brother, this feels wrong. Well, no time to debate right or wrong. Only thing that matters is going up before, Peter decides to show up and, make the choice for me, you know? And this choice, well, let's say it's at most unpleasant for me. If I value my continued existence. Yeah, so again, he is right there. You can hear those teeth behind you, right? And you're like, oh shit! It beat them! But then maybe you can just kind of turn around like this here and he'll have a tough time chasing you down, right? My biggest problem right now is I don't see where the fuck I'm going, you know, it's kind of hard to see here. It's kinda messed up, yo. It seems to be another one. I also like the silhouette of his. With like those wide beady eyes you can see in the distance there. You know? Occasionally illuminated by lightning. Yeah, there he is. I kinda would like to be on that side over there. How to do it without eyeball. Well, that's the fun part. You don't. Okay, we got 2 uses out of the eyeball. 2 of them. Now what? Now I tell you what. Now we go up. Now we go up. Now we go up. Now we go up here. Much better, much better. You walk on his back like, or do you die? Nah, if you touch you die. You die if you touch him. Any sort of contact will kill you. Like, he'll slowly chip away at your health if you touch him somewhere. But if you touch him on the face, you die. Like if he gets to nibble you. There we go. Alright, Lenny. Away we go, Lenny. Away we go. Get me onto victory, Lenny. On to victory here, little guy. On to victory. Alright, away we go, buddy. Away we go. Hooray! That's my little guy. That's my little Lenny. That's my little Lenny right there. Yeah, there he comes. All jealous-like in here. I mean, I'd say if you are a floating creature like Lenny over here, you know, you don't have too much trouble with him. But me, somebody who's very earthbound... Yeah, I do struggle a little more, you see. Alright. I thought that was a good use of it. It's something to the left, something down there. We got some floaty guys and whatnot. Can't really make it any higher. Or can I? No, I can get higher. I can get higher here. And a little bit of height, not the worst of ideas. Explosive spear and all as well. Interesting. Again, no time like the present, right guys? No time like the present here. Yeah. Can we get much higher? So high. Yeah, down we go. Down we go into weird organic goop. Get onto those Half-Life-esque jump pads from Zen. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Bad. Way worse of an idea than if I just did it normally, huh? Somehow that was way worse than if I just went up like a normal person, huh? Stop! Stop it! I don't want to use the jump pad. Yep, I know. I know, the boy is right behind me. I know. I know. I know. Fucking background music doesn't help either. Okay. Down there. Down there, no. Either we go down, or we go way up. If I had a funky eyeball, I might have been fine, but I don't. Don't have one of those eyeballs, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go down here. Because down there is a jump pad. Illegal me kind of property. Okay, I had to drill out just in case, you know? In case of emergency, the drill has been outside, you know? There we go. Now this is the proper thing here. The proper vibes. Hi! No! Fuck me! No! I had a thing in my hand! I just had to use it! No! So I'm busy to like just to freeze it first, damn. I had it! I had it! I was there! I just had to use the item. I had to use the item, but, you know, I had, like, some jittery hands there at this point, you know? Oh, I had it. I fucking had it, dude. Ah, dude. Ah, I had it. Ah, I just fucking choked at the end. Holy. Dude, what a choke. Yeah. Emotional support drill. No, I literally had it. I just had to use, not the drill. I didn't have to use the drill. I had to use this crystal. If I used that crystal, I would have been fine. I would have been fine. But it was too late. It was too late there. You know? It was too late. I basically had it though. Oh, I basically had it. That is... I'm a little bitter. I'm a little bitter. Oh, I had it. Oh, I had it, dude. Stingarian, how you doing, man? How you doing? Hope all is good. Oh, dude. I love this game. Again, my favorite anxiety simulator right there. They got me. They got me fair and square. They got me real good there. Oh, they got me. Absolutely. It's hot. It is. It is. Have an eyeball to calm you down, or cool you down, rather. I wonder if I can sacrifice Roach. Oh. 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 Yeah, I'm spending. I'm a big spender today. I'm a big spender. Alright? No 1. Not 2. 3 eyeballs. I forgot my gun. I forgot my gun! One shot. Okay, we have 1 shot. Hey, don't close, don't close, don't close, don't close. Hey, psst, hey! Okay. Yeah, I forgot about my, item. My little goon. Alright, guys, let's lock in here, alright? This is our last attempt we can have at this. Since if we fail here, we'll be sent basically way to the start, at which point we might as well restart entirely. There you go. You're gone! Go on, or over, Pete, that's right. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him here, alright? This is the winning run. Popper got his little ice cream. I got no way to get up there, so I won't bother. And then we'll just make it through here. It's such a tough section. Like, you saw me earlier, right? You saw me earlier in the game. I was doing well. But the moment I reach this section here, this is where things fall apart. Now, we do have little squishy weird eyeballs. And those will be extremely helpful. If I had 1 more in the previous run, if I only had 1 more earlier, we could have ascended to you know, ascended reality itself. But no. But no. It wasn't meant to be then. It wasn't. Okay, thankfully I can actually grab onto the... Peter? Oh, there you are, bud! Sorry, I'm busy, gotta do like... I gotta do like all of those, things, you know, Peter? Yeah, I gotta do like things, so I just actually don't have time, you know? I'm like busy with like stuff, so yeah, just gotta go like down this road, you know? Yeah, it's yeah, you know, it's that first day, Yeah, it's first days, you know how they are, it's lots on my plate, you know, lots on my plate. Yeah, you can go away now, Peter, you can leave now, by the way, don't have to stay. FYI. Avoid the cockroach, God gamer style. I wonder if going up here is actually any, like, merit for me, you know, like any positive outcome. Like, will it make something easier down the line here? I am not sure. Dude, I still can't believe it. I was like right there. I was right there. I was at Heaven's Gates. and I got gotten by him, of all things, you know. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, could have more shrimp, yeah. Closer to the end, this game looks like a fever dream. It kind of does, doesn't it? Torque the knuckle. How you doing, sus? How you doing? How you doing, lad? I'm knuckling. I'm knuckling in the abyss. And knuckle the abyss. Then we go up here. Again, like, this game, absolutely brilliant. Like, the vibes are immaculate. Like, this is one of the few games, and don't take it the wrong way, I mean this in the best way possible. It stresses me out. In, like, the best way possible, you know? Like, I feel the pressure. You know, like, you really notice the pressure with this one. You know, really get to, like, the urgency, the consequences, they're like, established, they're there, you know? It's good. It's good. Absolutely. Blue Knuckles, that's right. How you doing, Pyro? How you doing? How you doing, everyone? Yeah. High Octane Gaming, that's right. We're doing that high cholesterol gaming here. Compared to Paul World, tomorrow we're just gonna be low cholesterol gaming. I mean, comparatively though, you got White Knuckle with adrenaline spiking and whatnot, and you got Paul World where I'm like, oh shucks, didn't catch the pole. Oh well, let me try again. You know? How is everyone? Doing well, doing well. How are you doing, a million? Hope all is good. Hope your cortisol levels are low because we're about to spike them here. I use my eyeball. The eyeball of teleportation. I learned from Sus. Okay, just gotta crawl up on the Zerchive. Manifest my Quicksilver Stabber. Alright, alright. Do we see Lenny around? Oh, Lenny's around here somewhere, you know. I love him. He's a great lad. Alternatively, we can go down there. Nah, no need, no need. Like, the eyeball is out in case of emergency. It's like one of those break glass in emergency. Eye does this. It teleports you a brief distance in front of you. It's so good. It's such a good item. Not to be understated. Like, I feel like with the eyeball, it's so much easier. Like, this whole sequence. Lenny! Lenny! No! Kurwa! Where am I? Lenny! Lenny has forsaken me! Lenny! How could you? Lenny, I believed in you! No! Lenny! Lenny, no! Lenny! Lenny, I trusted you, damn it! I trusted you! At least I still have this thing, by the way. So, like, that one stays. Oh, I still have one eyeball. I guess I didn't get completely scammed. You know? Lenny, I thought we had something, man. I thought we had something. Lenny... We had a thing, man. We had a thing, Lenny. We had a thing. Man. Lenny. Lenny, 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 Lenny. Okay. You know what? This is our last life, I believe it said, right? So that means this is the one. That just means this is the one. Alright? We're locked in. Can't trust no lobster anymore. To, you know, literally carry us on its bag. No. Can't trust him anymore. So you know what? The fate will not lend its guiding hand to me. We'll simply have to force fate's hand. Alright? And that is exactly what I intend to do here. We're gonna force fate's hand. So, we'll go around. We got one of the eyeballs after all. We got Garfield, whatever his face is, behind me. Huh? There we go, there we go. Go up. Get some ammo here. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. He wishes he was like the giant danger noodle that is Paul. He wishes he was. Guy's kind of a bozo, not gonna lie. A very loud bozo, but still a bozo nonetheless. Oh. Well, there was a bit of a bozo move of mine right there. I'm not gonna deny that. There was a certified yikes moment right here. That was definitely a yiker. That it was. Bad abbing. Bad abbing. Thank you for the watch streak, much appreciated. Hell yeah. Monsters wish their danger noodle was larger, but in truth, it is not the size that matters. So true, so true. So true. Yeah, sure, why not? I can take the Python. You know, like, Paul has a massive danger noodle, like you've seen it, right? Like, you saw him. We know what is packing. And, hell, he's packing, but you know what? Due to him packing, however, you know, he's a little, you know, as we would say, a little over cucumbered, you know? This guy, you know, he got that mobility going. You know, I admit that, he got that mobility on him. But, you know, it's not nearly as intimidating, I'd say, than his, like, grander, much more, you know, intimidating cousin. Because look, I didn't even shoot the flare gun in this entire encounter. That is how much of a bozo he is, right? And all he is gonna do now is cry about it, you see? Oh well. So, there's two things, by the way. There's a good and a bad thing. The good thing is, we got an eyeball still. And the artifacts and whatnot. The bad thing is, we did spend a lot of money earlier trying to buy a bunch of eyeballs. However, the good news again is we're about to face down with the area that has objectively the most roaches in the entire game. So maybe, in total, it'll be a net neutral. I mean, maybe even a net positive for me, right? I did buy a bunch of high gear items and then just kind of fell to my death. I had like, what, 50 something? And they all cost like, yeah, like 7, sometimes 8 even. So like, it is tangible. But it's not like it'll bankrupt me or anything like that. Never mind. It doesn't work from this side either. And I can't grab onto those. Anything else I'm missing here, maybe? Anything else? No? No, we're just kind of chilling now? Alright. Alright then. Oh, wait, spear with rope. A rope spear could be very, very handy to have. And that is my unprofessional opinion. You know what? Instead of leaving you behind, how about we slap that into the window? How about it, you know? How about it? Eyeballing, that's right. Yeah, Dory, it was really easy, by the way. So, I took the game apart. I did a vivisection on it, right? I did all of that stuff. I looked inside out of this game. And you know what? You know what I had to do? All I had to do is replace one simple sprite with blue. With the, not any blue, with the 007 Ace blue. You know, patented torque blue, right there. And yeah, once I did that, ta-da, blue hands. Since like all of the hands, like the models, were basically just black sprites, right? Because they were filler. There was like another mesh layer on top of it. Meaning, if I change that mesh layer into blue, you got blue hands. Yeah, it should be good enough. There we go. Yeah, being a little over-encumbered there doesn't matter too much. I get milk. Hey, Everyday Bear, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We get a shout-out. Absolutely welcome, welcome. How was stream? How you doing? How is everything? Welcome, welcome to some Blue Knuckle. That's right, I got blue hands in the game now because I'm just built different. I say after having completely failed and horribly thrown in a certain segment of the game, which I am about to reattempt soon. But first, money. How you doing? How you doing? Hope all is good. I don't know if we have the mods right here. Let me do this real quick. There we go. What are we up to? Vintage Story. How appropriate, how appropriate. How appropriate. We're gonna be hosting a Vintage Story server next week, actually. But it hits slightly differently, though. It is slightly differently, indeed. Stalorker, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you can call me the Twitching, or Twerk, or just simply Twitching. I'm not too picky when it comes to that. Twerk, you know, that's me name. And de-twitching would be basically the channel. Or, you know, twitching for short. How goes it, though? How goes it? I missed it. That's right, you missed it. Sorry, I'll have to let you go now. And, it happens, it happens. Don't worry about it. It happens. I'd like to think about it as a, friendly little race that we have, you know? But yeah, welcome everyone. Hope Vintage Story went well. First time playing or returning player doing some wacky shenanigans? Been busy learning the basics before they start poking around community service. Gotcha, gotcha. I hope you learned all you need. I hope you learned all you needed, though. Yeah, no, like, I'm gonna be hosting one next week with the help of our fellow Baldy, Casual Elephant. We did a forbidden team up to create a most unholy server. AK is allowing me to host server. and I am the one unfolding the creations upon everyone. Yeah, so you are a problem. Thank you for shooting me in the face, I appreciate that. Very humbling. Very humbling. Maybe I can return the favor of being shot in the face, you know? Crops are happening? Hell yeah. Yeah, I can tell you one thing, you won't need crops on my server anytime soon. Yeah, you won't need them. You won't need them. Could you not? For one moment, shoot me. Bank. Damn little turret. Shooting me. How rude, right? Casual involved. Yeah. I mean, it is the spreading devastation. It is the thing I showed on stream earlier. And when I say earlier, I mean a while back. It's currently in the testing phase, and there is gonna be a stress test happening before it'll go live for good. So, if everyone could join me for that one, that'd be much appreciated. So I know how ready it is. So that might happen on the 20th instead. You know? Maybe stress test on the 20th. Maybe a little unofficial event on Sunday. Don't know if I'll stream it or not. I imagine if streamed it might have a better, like... rate of people showing up, you know? So it might be better for a stress test. Ow! There we go. We just gotta worry about those evil hands around here, you know? There's just a lot of them. Wanting to, like, pull us into the vents and murder us. Now, we preferably don't want to have any of it. We don't want none of it. All you gotta do is look at them, and they go away. That's all. That's all you gotta do. Putting it over the edge is so funny to see, yeah? Is it try and get a death counter, should I? Was that one bull from the start of this video? The one that won Psycho Head, you mean? Like that bull? Okay, we might be able to skip this one entirely. Don't know about a friend that is actively aiming at me. We'll just play it safe and get rid of all of them. As it should be. There we go around. See, if they grab ya, nothing good's gonna happen. Oh, by the way, I kind of feel like I must mention this one real quick as well for you guys. So, remember when we were, like, trying out the whole Twitch voice recognition thing? The other stream during Warcraft? It worked. It worked pretty well. I even did, like, a joke voice. And they even caught the joke voice, by the way. So I got to give him credit there. Gotta give him credit where credit's due. It recognized my joke voice as well. So there's now a clip of me, you know, saying the magical phrase of them to clip it, right? And, you know, specifically not saying the name because then it would, in fact, clip it. And there's just a clip of me saying like, "Oh, clip it! What am I gonna diddle you?" It's like in that voice. Like there's a clip of that now. There's a clip of it now. It's a thing that exists. So I just thought it was really funny that it recognized that like shit ass like voice I made. You know, like it's like got it. We're making that canon now. Got it. And I'm like fuck. But hey, kudos on the voice recognition, you know? Kudos. They did well. Oh, they did well. and now there's also a vague diddle thread. Don't worry, that clip's gonna come up whenever I'm gonna get cancelled because of something idiotic that could have been completely avoided, you know? There we go. Little by little, avoiding the turrets all around me here. And now we're just gonna hang in there. That's where we wanna go. Yeah! Yippee! Look down, and then I actually disable the turrets. There you go. Look, I heard you like clipping, so I made a clip of you clipping. Clip of me, please! No! No! Dude, I mean, honestly, it is one of my favorite things to do after a stream. Going in and just seeing what sort of clips have been created. Some of them pretty funny. Some of them are pretty damn fucking funny. It's amazing. Alright, we're back. Do I get another... No? Oh well. Fair enough. Yeah, we got some good stuff. We got some good stuff on us. So. We make it here once again, everyone. One last time. I sacrificed the milk. Okay, it doesn't take milk. Good to know. Maybe one lamp? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get the other thing real quick. The other lamp. And that one thing that was meant to save my life that one time, yet it failed. Horribly. I sacrificed the other lamp. Look, one lamp for one eyeball. Hell yeah. Gladly take it, you know, I gladly take it. Please? Please? Pretty please? It's fine. I can just put a lamp inside of there for some trading, I guess, you know? I'll watch you on Kick. You watch me on Kick. Oh my god. You know what it reminds me of? You know, I sometimes watch, like, you know, the internet's most famous lolcows, right? You have, like, stuff like DSP, or the most recent edition, The Faithful Sheriff, right? The guy who tried copying that peanut guy. And, dude, I want, like, dude, it's so bad. He's so fucking bad. Like, the things he's saying, and he actually did get gotten on Twitch, and he is actually streaming on Kick right now. Like, it really feels like if you get ousted from Twitch, people just kind of migrate over to Kick. That's like the natural trash bin. It's kind of what it sounds like there. I might need to get rid of some pythons here, yeah. Now, I will offer it to the Great Shrine right here, but it doesn't seem to really do anything, huh? Here's what. This thing, I put my milk in there for later. Trust, okay? Trust. Trust in the milk, it'll not spoil. Yeah, this is exactly my limit. So we have crowbars. We have a gun with 2 shots, one loaded and one there. We got infinite stamina and climb anywhere. We got monster deterrent right there. And eyeball. And not to forget that rapier. This thing. I'd like to say I have some very light forward momentum when using the rapier that way. I like to think so. Okay, so this whole thing collapses, right? I just wanted to wait a little bit in case there would be some sort of, like, camera shake or something, right? To not accidentally fall immediately. Or have to use those eyeballs. Alright, here we go, guys. This is the one. Last attempt. Why is it the last one? Well, because if we don't make it now, I die. I actually get permit. I actually get permit there. Alright, guys. We're locking in with this one, alright? We're locking in. We're locking in here. And I reset real quick. Makes you better jump. Yeah, it does give you better jumps indeed, yeah. More flexible with morals over there, and you get, and if you get banned from Kick, well, that's only one way to get Kick banned. It's not by paying them enough if you string gambling, dude. Kick streams some heinous things from what I've seen and heard. Well, I haven't really seen, like, seen second-hand seen. I've never actually been on Kick. Like, genuinely, I've never been there. So, second-hand scene, aka like watching YouTube footage of some of the stuff that goes down there, right? Is what I mean. Like, what are 50 biddies? Hell yeah! What do we have? Oh shit! Oh shit! I got fuck. It's true. I got distracted. It's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I have indeed been distracted. Look. Wasn't even a funny little transparent, like little frog, you know? Shit. Shit. I mean, again, to be fair, this part is like the easier part out of the bunch, comparatively. Oh, I mean, one. It's a platinum bug. Platinum, okay? You know what bugs have to do to reach platinum rank? A lot, probably. Presumably. You know?
Too easy for you?
Targaryen, it's definitely not too easy for me, I can confirm that much. And thank you for the gifted sub. Eyeball time. I use one of my eyeballs right there. And yeah, preferably I'd be on the opposite side there, so we'll just kind of like jump over Peter real quick, you know, nonchalantly. And we basically follow with him, you know? We're gonna go the same direction. Imagine you go to a bus stop with someone and you're like, okay, I gotta leave here. My stop's right there, and they're like, okay, bye. And then you actually still keep walking the same way after saying bye. It's a little awkward. Yeah, so that's basically what happened to me and Peter right there, you know? I said bye, he said bye. We both mutually buyed each other. And, yeah, it was a little awkward, but hey. You know, nothing a little Eto Black can fix, right? There you go. Now, I can smell his bad breath all the way over here. Believe it or not. But worry not, worry not. Tis fine. T's fine, T's fine. Alright. Uh-oh. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. For a moment I thought I had to use, like, the eyeball again right there. Yeah, nuclear explosion, yeah, whatever, right, whatever. Whatevs. You would. You would. You would! You would, game! You would hit me with this, huh? You would hit me with that. Did you see that? So, I couldn't throw the spear right then and there, because the spear has a knockback effect, right? Meaning it would have thrown me off that platform right there, landing to a probably fairly quick death, you know, by falling down like 1 bazillion kilometers. And I didn't have a python with me, I only had spears, so I couldn't really use the spear there. So I had to like get down. I had to get down a little bit and use the spear then, so I wouldn't like yeet myself into another galaxy with that one. Yeah, it's something, isn't it? It's quite something there. Okay, this is my stop. Right here. This is me stop. Excellent. We lost one eyeball. We got one last eyeball, you guys, okay? We got one last eyeball here. One. Lenny! My boy! So, Rico can always get away with Eto Black because she's cute. Can a boss get away with it because get Moe? Am I Moe enough? Would you say I am? I actually need to... my hands are getting a little sweaty. Hold on. Like, this is intense. Hold on. It's... Alright, there we go. Alright. So this is where we need to be, right there. So I'm riding my shrimp to battle. Rapier in hand. Hand fan time. Honestly, dude. Honestly. Okay, didn't need it. Yeah, so it gave me a little bit more forward momentum as Peter's staring me down. Fuck. That's good, that's good. Okay, hold on. Listen, what we need to do... Hi! Eyeball. Fuck you. Fuck you, eyeball. I'm balling. Because I know for a fact you have to change your entire direction if you want to get me here. It'll buy me just enough time. For now. I might as well wait and shoot you right in the face, unless... No. No. I might go with the shoots him in the face option, however, I might go with that one. Unless... My boy is right down there. Don't let me down. Alright. Back onto the shrimp. Back onto our shrimp we go, right? Back onto him. Sword in hand. We want to go the other way, however, bud. So... Turn around. Na 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 na. Screw you! Bastard! Hold on. I actually got just a thing. You want some of this? You want some of it? Have it then, bozo! Have it then! Don't get something you didn't bargain for, eh? Alright. Now we ascend a bit. No. No. Up we go. To the very tippy top. Alright. Yeah. There we go. There we go. It's right on the top, and it's like... He's seething. I'm seething. Please! I am seething, he is seething, we're both seething right there for a moment. No. Bastard. I panicked. I will admit it. I panicked right there. I did panic. I did spend all of my eyeball juice right there. I just didn't want to get eaten by him, you know? I do have a child. That I'll put in here. I'll put my child into the crush slot. God, how to go about this here now? I know that... Please. I know there's those bugs which I can hold on to. I just don't know if... It's more like a paraglider, isn't it, with them? Lenny? Be my get out of jail for free card, buddy. I need a moment to analyze this situation a bit better, alright, man? Yeah. We need to get out of here. Alright, Lenny. Lenny, my boy. This is why we trust in him. He's an absolute goat. Absolutely. He also has, like, slightly redder eyes than before, doesn't he? In the back? I will shoot you. Lenny? Get me somewhere close. My nose itches. Hold on, Lenny. My nose is itchy. Alright. Unless you can get me even closer, Lenny. Unless you can get me even closer, dude. Alright, Lenny. This is where I hop off. Thank you, bud. For all that you've done for me. Kurwa. Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay. Alright, alright. Can we do this? Can we do this? Not how I had hoped. To kill baby? Yes, I think we're killing that baby. That little baby was only in the way. My vision! Don't fuck with my vision! I don't even know what it said. Something psychic BS. Escape, little one. I am. Yes. Fuck you, Peter. Fuck you. Suck my big blue nuts. Hey. Holy parkour. I know. What are you doing? Hey, welcome. What a time to enter. What a time to enter the stream. What a time to enter. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Welcome. Oh my god. See? That was not easy. Help me. Dude, that was hard. That was... I had to kill that baby. I had to kill it. I had to kill it, yeah. Yeah. Let's take a moment to take a breather. How you doing? Yo, thank you. This game looks it's great. It's an amazing game. I love it. It's my favorite anxiety simulator. Bug. It's so good. This game is so fucking good. I also modded in Blue Hands because I'm just that crazy, you know? Welcome to the actual new update of the game. The Hive. I don't know what you are or what you do, but I have you now. I own you. You're mine. After I have killed one of them. So this is the Hive. The Hive is... Where's the fucking Hive is what it is. Actually, no idea. I imagine Zerg. We're basically gonna be dealing with them Zerg now. This does remind me a lot of the Half-Life Zen chapters. So understand. Dabba dee, dabba die, that's right. Yeah, baby screws the simulator and I do it again. Attempt no entry. Please turn back. Our pact has been made. Safety from her. Or safety from us, however. You may be... you risk our mutual destruction if you enter. The surface is lost. This is all we have now. Her fingers are on the trigger, as are ours. Do the right thing. Leave. Heh. So anyways, I decided to ignore this geopolitical tense situation and I went in. Yeah, for a moment I thought it was a thing. I thought it was a thing. I thought it was like something standing, you know. I got a stabby tool. Don't worry, I'm good. Now I'm gonna pause the music real quick that we have in the background from Forever Winter. I want to hear what they have in the game. Alright, I want to hear it. Thank you for this card. Thank you. Thank you. Get me all of them. Fuck it, man. Get me all of the cards. Every single card. Every single card. All of them. Yeah. Yeah, just give me... Hold on. Before we do anything, hold on. What can I get? Increases stamina regeneration by 23%. Increases stamina regen. Yeah, only that. Improves your movement, jump, climb, and stamina regen by 15%. Buffs your consumables. I'm gonna go with the system reorganization. Reorganize them. Hell yeah. Circle to run it, right? Okay, we'll get 33. We're not leaving this, alright? We're not leaving this just yet. can give me some items, like little vendors and what have you. But yeah, I save. I just do a little quick save right here.
Give me your altar. Oh, you're further down, and you will be more further down.
Okay, nice. I can now save and exit in this room. Awesome. So they're both saved right there. We got 3 lives in here, okay? 3 lives is what we got. Pouch. Nice! Better inventory! Yo! We get 3 slots now. That's cool. And we're packing some heat now. We're packing heat. I got a sword and a gun. What do you want? What do you... Come at me. I'm gonna poke and shoot you at the same time. Damn right. Do you count as money? Hey, 69. They count as a lot of money, actually. That's what they count as. I have a gun, I'm packing heat. This is no joke. I am not kidding when I say I'm packing heat, alright? Lots of money, yeah. Flare gun ammunition. I'll take some. I'll take some. So, free gun usually implies we'll have to use said free gun very soon, probably, you know? That is kind of the implication there, huh? Yeah? Let me guess you want me to shoot that? Can I? Didn't even need to shoot. Oops.
Nuclear failsafe offline. Eraser failsafe offline. Exotic
Where
weapons
do you want me to go from here?
offline. Conventional weapons offline. Laser emitting. Fire.
Huh? Okay. Goopy. Goopy flower. Ow! Okay, don't touch those. Don't touch those. No touchy. No touchy these things, okay? No touchy. Where am I to go? Where do you want me to go here? It's not like I can grab onto up there. Huh. Look, we take it nice and easy, alright guys? Nice and easy. Oh, wait. No, never mind. For more, our photos were like elevator, like, you know, the little ropes. But nah, it's not. Yeah, I don't really have anything to hold on to here. So... let me go back down. Let me go back down here. I could use Python. Maybe like a spear or something, you know. I could probably use that. Here's some food, maybe. I'm probably doing something wrong. What is this? This is like a different one. Yeah. Have you hit the flower? I haven't hit it, no. I didn't outright attack the flower, no. Yeah. Rope spear, I think. Well, that is if I had one. This one? Ah. So they make a little rope happen. I see, I see. I can make the flower erect. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't... I thought it was simply a hazard. Okay. Well, we still have that one backup Python, I suppose, right? I got a gun, alright? I got a gun in here. Not much time. The consumer is here. Of course. Of course the consumer's here. Why wouldn't he? You know, why wouldn't he be here? Oh. There we go. We now unlocked 10 mil ammo at the merchant. Interesting. Interesting. Come to me quick. Brother, I'm trying, I'm trying. Don't stress me out, man. I just had to deal with Gary or whatever is with Paul. That's his name. That's right, I will stab if I must. You'd like me to use gun, but I will stab instead. I do that little surprise. Alright. It's awfully... It comes. Release me. I mean, you say all of that stuff, but... I haven't really noticed too much. Is that you?
Release me. And the pact.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. The pact. The pact. Of course. Integrity? Oh no. This is timed, huh? This is timed. Okay. Alright. She's been consumed probably, yeah. Be gone. Okay. I hold on to... Oops. Yeah, you know what? That works. That works. That fucking works right there. Come on, I need... Let me follow those ball sacks! Ah! Freedom! We good? I'm floating.
Whoa. I'm Don't try anything! Don't try. I'm begging it!
Fuck even are you?
What have you done to my children? Who?
Ah! My items. I want them back. Leave. Die. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything by it. Can we just agree to disagree? I know listen, I had to squish your one baby at one time. You know? I killed your babies at one time before, but like, I would have died otherwise. I hope you understand. Yeah, well shit. Yeah, she's made of, she made Peter fuck off. That is nice, yeah. I'm meant to kill the zombies? I think it's not the zombies. Hot zone. Okay, this is turning into an FPS game now. This turned into a shooter suddenly. Suddenly I'm blasting. Blockhead. Gun. Okay, let's take this in. Let's take this in. Drop the loot sometimes. Right. I like the music. Music's going hard as always. Ah. Look, I mean, I know there's no reason to be rushing right now. So, I'm... Oh, my face! Ah! Youch! Don't make me. I will blast. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hey, fuck you. I will shoot. Oh, fuck. And what I said about maybe we don't have to rush, I was wrong. Creepy ass dudes right there. We're little zombinos. Alright. Gotcha. What's this? Ammo? Alright. Okay, cool. No, those are chains. We're chilling with those. What are you? Fuck are you? Hell is you? Be gone! Creature! Melly! You gonna die? I'm gonna die. Okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, he got me. I don't know if there was another way, but yeah, okay. I'm gonna see what I'm getting myself involved in here. So we'd have to do the interlude again, is what we would need to do. I guess we do not fight giant murder monster there, you know, I guess we don't. Anything good? Eyeball? Maybe eyeball good? Maybe eyeball helpful? Maybe eyeball good. Maybe eyeball good. Hold on, let me put this down. Okay. I mean, again, suppose we got all the things we needed. I mean, now I'm slightly more aware of how and what, right? After all, first time in the area, you know? There we go. Look, if I don't have to waste ammo, I won't waste ammo, alright? Gotta waste it in this case, though. Well, waste. Invested, I suppose. Invested. Who can say that I... Alright. Ah! Stupid thing. Can't even write flowers in peace anymore. Can't even do that anymore, you know? Can't even do that. Now, same, thank you. Alright. Here we go, you ready? There... Oh, we just go into this immediately, I see. Alright. Way faster this time around. Alright. Now we go up. Ow. Could you not? You lived? Actually hit me with the I lived, bitch. Right there. Those guys with their, like, shotgun aim they have. All of those shrapnel going everywhere. Where to? Let's see. Analyze the situation. I can't hold on to this. No. Fuck. What do I hold on to? The goop's really quick. Seriously, what the fuck do I do? Not that. Not that, guys. Not that. No. No, not that. Nah. 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 Nah, not that. Not that. Definitely not what I do. Definitely not. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on, hold on. That. Yeah, that's probably kind of nice to have, huh? Would have saved my ass earlier. That's right. Sold out, huh? Just because I want to make that sure. Don't really need them. Don't really need those. But yeah. See your blue hands? That's right, my little blue grippers right there and gun. I mean, again, it's interesting how they mix combat into this game here, you know? It is interesting to see. And what I forgot to do? Hydrate. Let me hydrate real fast. There we go. Yeah, it's more like... what does one needs to do in this room, right? Like... It was, after all, like the first time we were in that room, I suppose, right? So... It's always also a bit of a puzzle. At the same time, figuring it out. And what have you. But we'll get a hang of it. We'll get a hang of it. We got some heat after all. I'm just hoping that the Great Devourer is gonna fuck off sooner than later. You know? Yeah. Nothing some melee can't resolve. Nothing melee cannot resolve. Alright. Keep in mind, this time we got spears and whatnot. Could you not? Yeah, we got spears and all of the good stuff with us here, you see. I know I almost got shot. I just don't know by what. I just heard it with me. Okay, I can hold on to these pustules. Good to know, good to know. Alright. And then up here, right? Ow! Ow! Stupid, like, head crab looking thing. Okay. Path is now... Fuck off! Stupid little creature right there. A little ankle biter, you know? Are you money or deaf? No, you're deaf, you're deaf. It's another one of those. Be gone. Be gone, creature. Okay, okay, hold on. You know, we're all gonna die today. Great Devourer like this, right? I think actually, frankly, we are already dead here. Okay. We're not. Should bait it. Ow. I never missed my combat upgrades this much. Ow. Ow. Screw you! Ow! Do I reload? No, I don't. We know this room layout. We've been here before. And you know what? I'm not risking anything. Not this time. Not this time. I see some new type of bug. Some new type of bug here. Okay. I grabbed onto its corpse. Cannot believe that. I grabbed onto that guy's corpse. Perish! It's horrible. Alright. Alright, out we go, out we go. Kill this one. Kill this one. Hit this one. There. Done for. This flashbang. Dude, I just wanted to catch up on chat, and the first thing that happens is I get flashbanged right there, you know. How long? Ow. And so those flashbangs already getting ready to bang me flashingly. So, big guy. Don't mind me fighting him right next to those explosive barrels. Oh, fuck. I was expecting a little bit more out of that. I'll be honest. Did I game over myself? Did I just inadvertently game over? Uh-oh. Will we flash him first? What if? Alright, well. Hello? Yeah, I feel like there was definitely a better, whoopsie, way to do this that I haven't done. It's just like seemingly glass falling down on me. Don't. Don't you dare, you little conniving bastard. And at the very least, I suppose the one fortunate thing here right now is the fact that, you know, it does not knock me down from the, you know, Nah, too slow. Forget about it. Too slow for that one. Too slow. Ain't happening. Too slow. That's a hard place. This is a difficult area. This is a very difficult zone. Like, this game manages to keep getting harder. You know? Like, I'd like to think I did fairly well, you know? But I don't know, I would have improved that one. I don't know. Yeah, man, like, they know what's up. They know what's up, yeah. What you can do for this area? Probably is, yeah. Let's see. Item recycler. We got 53. Roach ATM. Item locker. Vendor install. We can do that. Get a better merchant here. This is what we can have. So we can have this one. And, you know, there would be a baby grub. But I kind of spent all my money just now already, so, you know, ain't happening. Ain't happening. You know what, maybe I will actually take the hammer with me for now. Happens to be down there. Yeah, this is tough, you know, like... I feel like the whole growth as well. Like, it is pretty quick. Like, well, to be fair, I actually don't know if it's faster or if the rooms just take longer to complete here, you know? We'll be ready for next time? So true. So true. Yeah, no, this is surprisingly tough. Genuinely is. Alright. Oh. Yeah, so we need to murder parkour now. Murder parkour our way to the top. Is what we need to do. It's also like, you know, new place, right? And I don't know its layout as well, of course, right? So we're kind of like speed improvising right now. Yeah, we're like speed improvising as we go. Yeah, like imagine you miss this one, for example. You'll be cooked. You'll actually be cooked. Congratulations, you're not from here? Is that what he just said? Me living in Switzerland be like... Stop nibbling my toes. Okay. There we go. I'd like to think that was kinda acceptable now. Sort of acceptable pace. Alright, alright. I saw that shine, but I know better than to trust that shine. I know for a fact it is fraudulent. It is something that wants me dead. Rip Bozo! Rip Bozo right there, fuck. We did well, but like, I really overshot it right at the end. Hey, you know, we got pretty far. We got a bunch of new unlocks as well. We can now buy eyeballs. New experimental things have been unlocked. This is pretty good. This is actually pretty good right there. Yeah, no, we tried. We tried and we got somewhere. We tried and we got somewhere with this here. Let's see. Do I have time for one more? That's the question. Do I have time for one more? Cosmetics. Cosmetics. I can't really change cosmetics, otherwise I'll change myself entirely. Let's go to the pipe wrench here, alright? We'll pipe wrench maxing. Alright. Alright. What do we say, guys? One more? How are we feeling? How are we feeling? One more? Dude, this game is intense. It is so intense. Like, it is one of those games that make me... They make me a little tired faster, to be fair. They make me faster a little tired. But... if nothing else, in this one... We'll do one more. In this one, what we can do... I'm gonna take some more trinkets with me, actually. I know it's gonna reduce the score and whatnot, but you know what? I wanna see what there is. Slow zone mass forms. Too expensive. So I just could get rid of the light. Vial of moon rocks. But if I get this, I get another slot. Okay, so I can get a bonus, but I also have to get a negative if I want multiple. I've got way far on this. Well, it would be funny. It's more like the time. It's more like the time I'm a little worried about. The beta. The beta. Containers are firmly set. Less stamina drain with chalk, which we know is nice. Turrets or whatever. Larger pack. Headlamp. Headlamp's quality of life, honestly. More reach. More reach is nice. Lower gravity, reduce inventory capacity. You can repurchase perks. All vendors are sold out. You can only fill pythons and cans of food. It's a hunger bar, blah blah blah. Reduces your stamina by half. What are you? Roach mode. I wanna see roach mode actually. I wanna see that one. What is roach mode? You know, I guess we take that because we're roaching right now. How? Oh. 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 Oh, I'm tiny. I'm small. I'm a tiny little roach. Is it gonna close on me? This is wacky. I can't even get out. Can't even get out of here. This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie to you. Go up, little roach. Go, go, pull, pull. Up, up. You know, roach mode kind of sucks, man. I don't like roach mode. Got my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing roach mode real quick. We'll save, you know what? We'll save roach mode. We'll save roach mode for whenever we're, like, really good at this game, okay? We'll save roach mode for then. Alright? We'll save roach mode for when we're, like, absolute gods at this, alright? Can you climb walls? No. No, imagine this. I am a roach that can't even climb a wall. That is what I was. A roach that can't even climb up. And what sort of roach am I? Roach can't even climb up a wall? It's the one thing roaches do. They climb. They climb up wall. They climb up wall. Man. Yeah, I mean, again, I suppose we'll just save the whole roach mode for now, you know. Maybe another stream. Maybe a different one. Maybe next one. You know, maybe. My goal right now is to, at a bare minimum, make it to Peter. At a bare minimum. Alright? So at the very, very least, we go all the way up to Peter. And we say hi to him. That's the minimum. Because Peter's section was pretty intense. I'd still say the section with Peter, right? I would still say that that is the single most intense one. Genuinely. Like, Peter sucks. Now, I did die at the Hive, but it is mainly because new place, right? Absolute zero familiarity with that one. Peter, I know, I just don't like him, you know? Peter, I know, and I can say I do not like Peter. It's so easy to fall down to your death. No, I'm not gonna lie, I was partially hoping that the Hive would be a bit more of a change with, like, the... Like, have it be more of a shooting gallery, I suppose, right? Instead of... You know... The mass following you plus shooting gallery. Alright. Sorry, I just fell into another dimension there briefly. Is what happened. Alright, there we go. So this is, unironically, maybe kind of important of a choice here. What do we even have available? The less items you have, the lower your gravity. You take more damage. Prevents grip loss from most hazards. Half incoming damage. Lasts for 15 minutes. I'm gonna turn the music real quick. I'm gonna turn it on. Alright. So, roaching out we were, but we decided against the roach mode, actually. We decided against it. Could refresh. You're good with pythons. Who needs a rebar? Or... I take turtle. I am now slow. But... And again, we like birds here. Might be slower at climbing, however, we are now absolute, like, legends in terms of how much stamina we got. I could probably out-endure, like, any sort of Uma Musume as well out there. You have that symbol here, usually that means secret now. Oh yeah, Cosmo, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Come to the game telling me no. But I say yes. We made it pretty far in. We made it all the way to the nest earlier. But, you know, new environment, new challenges, and me being surprisingly ill-prepared for it. And then I overshot a target of mine, so that happened too. That wasn't good. Alley up. Yeah, I mean, with the stamina we got, we can really need to embrace the goes up by jumping strats and avoid these things from happening. Up. Don't forget, this is a game about going up. And that's what we're trying here, alright? That's what we're trying. I kinda wanna, like, take one of those bebes and bring one of them bebes to the queen. They will have to free her. See if she reacts any differently if I have one of her young. Since I know there's an achievement for that as well. There we go. Gotta spare that one hand. And up we go, and up we go, and up we go. And up we go. There. Chill. From roach maxing to turtle maxing. There you go. If it isn't Walk that blue fisted. So we've got the mod work. It was surprisingly easy to set up, yet I still tore the game apart by looking for how and where to do those things, you know? You basically just had to change a mesh. So I changed like a thing that basically gives you like scars on your hands, right? To just being blue. That's basically all that happened. How you doing, Hanu? How you doing? Hope all is well. Yeah, currently we got a trait that makes us slower, but gives us like a crazy good amount of stamina. Don't ask. Don't ask what that was. Don't ask. Don't ask. Because that one time when we had the look at this. So like if it's something like this here, hand not even tired. Hand not even tired after doing all of that stuff. Not even. Not even tired. And remember, there's some things past me has left behind. Remember? The milk? That's right, the milk is back. Still not spoiled, I'd like to think. To be fair, it does sound a little slushy. No need, no need. Would like this little goober. Must we not have enough money now? Alright. Milk, milk. Milk, milk. Alright. Boost your movement. Yeah, you little. Well, we can get less damage. Half damage. Or portable bank. That would have been really nice to have, though. That one would have been fucking nice to have. That one would have been real good. Yeah, it would have been nice, but hey. Well, we'll just do this, right? We could probably get less damage or a portable bank. Jump, climbing, stamina. This would be so nice, but I'm gonna go with the armor plating one. I'm gonna go with the armor plating. So later on we'll have a bit of an easier time, I suppose, right? Besides, I have milk. We trust in milk. Yeah, the other one gives you like 15% of everything. It would have been so good right here. Since, again, we are slower than normal. And with that, we would have been almost the same speed. But, you know, with a bunch of benefits instead. Including like the stamina, climbing speed and whatnot, and running speed. But alas it was not meant to be. Orc milk, orc milk, mork, orc, orc. You know, it's like in Dwarf Fortress for a surprisingly long time. I thought that dwarf cheese was actually made, you know, from dwarf milk. And I was like, damn, they're milking dwarfs? You know, meanwhile it was more like, no, cheese made by dwarf. Yeah, well. But I thought that for way too long, you know? Hey. Like it never specified. It never specified. You hear me? It never specified. Alright, up, and away we go. I don't know if you count as one of the Queen's babies, but die you will. Alright, and further on we go here. There you go, there you go. Now, if I had some of that quirky little bit of reach, you know, we could make strides in here. But right now, I am truly a tank through and through. As I'm getting very nicely steamed here. But you know what? Hardly lost my grip. Hardly lost it. View it as a bit of a test of sorts, you know? See how much punishment I can take before, you know, dying. But listen, half damage is noise. Looks at the subsequent section and whatnot that happens with the nest. I didn't really die or anything in there. But still, you never know, right? You never know with these things. Alright, up we go, up we go. You know, it's bad when my hand actually is getting exhausted. Alright. Yep. Okay. Alright. Ow. Got a face full of steam. That's all I had to do. I just had to keep going there. As my vision is a little blurry. Whatever I inhaled there with those steams, those vapors, they did a number on me. I think I was tripping a little bit back there for a tiny amount. It wasn't a lot, but I think I was tripping briefly. Oh well. Part of who we are here, right? Okay, up we go. And further. Can go there. Can go here after all. You see, there's just those pythons nicely laid out for us. Very nicely laid out. I need to calm down with my left hand, you know? Or actually, no, start working with my left hand and calm down with my right hand. It sounds like I'm talking about something else, but trust me, it's climbing related. This is climbing related. Do you see that cockroach? That one would have exploded on me. It is one of those explosive roaches. So I guess all of the, like, part of the anomalies at least are caused by the queen in that case, right? By the giant bug girl being like locked into one of those giant superstructures that there happens to be, and a lot of those bugs happen to be from her then. That's why corporate told you not to kill those white little flies. That's why, isn't it? Since there's a note you can find where they tell you, hey, don't do that. Don't kill them. They're an endangered species. Alright, just a little steamed orc. You know how it is. Alright, there we go. I mean, again, this section, I'd genuinely say this is one of the more, you know, chill sections in the game. Yeah, having the weaponize gamer girl bathwater. Yeah, that's probably what they have in this structure. This is where all the gamer girls, this is where all the e-girls come from. You know? This is where they're made. Processed, even. You know? This place right here. I got milk. Okay, not just milk. I'm gonna go to that giant cockroach, alright? And we're gonna do some fine trading there. Do some good trading with this guy.
Yuck.
What did you just remove? What'd you just remove, man? Sis. What we got? Helmet reduces grip loss, increases damage, and knockdown resistances. Okay, OSHA approved, and shock. 12. Let me guess 24. With both of these, 24. Can I even get to 24? Hold on. How much for milk? $2, okay. 14. Squint size, 16. 18. Huh? Nah, I need more. I mean, that doesn't even increase in value. Hold on. We'll do this slightly differently. I'm gonna take my milk back. Give me my milk. My milk. So I drop you. Okay. You take those spears. I'm gonna take a little helmet with me, okay? I'm gonna take that with me, alright? Oh look, you even have a little helmet thing on top. Look at that. So you want $12 for that alone. Uh-huh. 10. Drugs or spear? I'll give you drugs. Nah, you. You do want 12. Sierra Paxal? Okay. So I get to keep all of these. But I give him milk and drugs. Awesome. So we got chalk, and we get even less damage now. We should be... damage and knockback-wise, we should be pretty sturdy. Yeah, should be pretty sturdy now. And I still get a little bonus up in here. So we got 4 pythons, 1 rope, and 1 normal spear. We should be good. Honestly, we should be good here.
You are en route to
So up we go.
Habitation Yellow. Please enjoy your...
Since the chalk makes it so you have even more stamina. Like we have 200% stamina, and then 20% less stamina drain. We have stamina for days. Is what we got. We got all that stamina. I don't know what just happened there, but it was slightly concerning. Like, that food? Not even necessary. The biggest concern, however... making it across. Yep. That is the biggest concern here. Since if we don't make it across, we're gonna land inside of that poop soup down there. And very quickly will cease to exist. There we go.
Alert. Elevator security locks have been released.
Okay. Alright. 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 Yep. There we go. Good, good. Yeah. And all we gotta do now is simply make it through this very lovely, positively terrible place here, you know? Which simply screams a workplace hazard. And, you know, make it back in.
Please. Please. Please let me in.
And we go back up. You know, again, ignoring the whole goop situation that's brewing down there. Yeah, I'd like to ignore that one if possible.
Warning.
So, now comes the fun part.
7 fluid
over
has been
here.
Detected. For the safety of Habitation Yellow,
Quick, 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 quick,
airlock
quick, quick.
seal mechanisms must
Yeah.
be engaged. Please contact your local control room specialist. Warning.
We do have that spear. We do have that spear if necessary.
Contacting administrator. Warning. Administrator is missing.
We do have that spear.
Contacting emergency worker protection crews.
In case, right?
No crews
In case of emergency there.
Engage manual override.
I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Might have been fine, but I don't trust it, no. Sir, no. No, sir, I do not. Alright. So, here we go. More like Blue Knuckle, that's right. That's right. I went out of my way to get some Blue Knuckles in this game here. You know, with a bit of a mod that is really simple, yet took way longer, like way longer than it should have. You know? How you doing, Voxy? How you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome to the white/blue Knuckles here. Yeah. Alright. And we're good. And we're good. We're good. Up we go, everyone. Up we go. Easiest section of the game, done. Good. Good indeed. But yeah, no, game's quite a pleasure, you know. It's... we just got to the nest, which is not easy. It's not easy, and the place leading up to it definitely not easy. This game is hard, but really fun as well. And it's only version 0.6 right here, which really makes you think how much else, like, how much more, really, are you gonna be pumping into this bad boy? Yeah, because, like, at certain sections, it's non-stop guns to the wall, or rather balls to the wall, well, both gun balls to the wall. And, yeah, good luck to you. Honor to the first person to die. The Glory Raider. Here we go, Habitation Yellow. And so far, beyond my abilities, so much fun to watch though, hell yeah. It's definitely not the most straightforward, I guess, but it's really fun. Like, just gameplay-wise alone, right? There's a lot cooking. And here's the thing we didn't have to bother with the last time. The cranking light. Last time we had a headlamp. This time we do not. So, better crank it out with that bad boy, am I right? Hell. See what we got. Perks and upgrades. Increases your number of meta jumps by 1. Wow. Increase climbing speed by 30%. Increase maximum stamina by 40%. We do not need more stamina. I go climbing speed. Climbing speed. Big necessary. Because, again, we had this. Less speed. But with this we have a total of 5% additional climbing speed. 5% faster than normally, as well we all know. Thing is, we cannot afford this by 1. Can't save the game because of 1 roach. One roach. Can't save game because of 1 roach. Actually, no. Fair enough. Fair enough. I do hear a roach. I can sense them. My cockroach senses are tingling right now. Uh-huh. 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 And not just any roach. Pretty beefy ones. If I take you with me... view it more as a... thing of a item I am actively hauling alongside with me. than something I'll be using right now. Since my thought process there, once we get to a certain section of the game, that'll be at least made a little easier. But at the same time, you know, leading up to the place, it'll be a little harder, right? So that's kind of like the trade-off. So potentially making a future encounter a bit more bearable for myself by making the current encounters potentially and completely lethal to me. Crank it, crank it. There we go, crank it. Yep. And we'll just go up. And down, and down, and up, and down. Alright. There we go, there we go. Bit by bit. Crank it, crank it. Ah, fuck. Nope. 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 Sorry, bud. I choose, not to do this. If you don't mind. Bitch, you're right on my face. Could you not? Could you not? Guy just decided to walk up all the way into my face there, you know? Listen, that's why I will get defensive about it, okay? I will slap him. I will slap him right there. Yeah. I wasn't hearing crank it for a moment. I was confused. Why do we say crank it? Crank it? No, wrong one, wrong one. When Knuckles look blue and all white. So true, King. So true. I'm glad you noticed. I don't, Fox. Hope all is well, man. Uppa! There we go, there we go. There we go, and... there we go, and falling down, guys, and falling down. Fuck. Now that is quite a fall right there, let me tell you. There was quite a fall. But if I hadn't shot him right then and there, I feel like it would have eaten me. You know? Didn't have that much left in me. And I flew a test on the same day. I flew the helicopter for the first time, so I'm trying to compensate that. Wait. Compartmentalize, I mean. That, but I flew again today and all is good. It's just moving so fast that they have blue. Yeah, they've shifted blue. Half-Life blue shift. Dude, guy is like stressing behind me there, you know? Guy is like stressing. But we did do it. It was probably my, as of right now, worst attempt with him. As of right now, probably the single worst one. But a success is a success. There we go. Yeah, we still had one shot. One shot spare. So it ain't all bad. What do we have around here? What do we have around here? Looking for them cockroaches, you see? Need them. We'll need them here. Yeah, there's like the occasional spear, but I think that'll be okay without it. Damn it. Right, up we go. This forsaken concrete structure. I mean, technically speaking, we don't need the light right now. Gullible. Damn. Damn. Damn, dude. I mean, where do I go? Get a teeth fella? Little teeth markings. I need to use something here. And one of them rebars to it.
Come to me through fire and war. My brother.
How you doing? How you doing? Let me give you that shout out. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hello, Raiders. How goes it, everyone? Welcome, welcome. Beef Skellington, welcome, welcome. Hello. How's Baldur's Gate 3 treating you? I made it really far in this game, by the way. Like in White Knuckle here. Before, you know, we made it to the new area. And then I've perished. Then I perished. But we got a good thing going right now. I just need to keep it up. And all will be awesome. But how is everything? How is everything? Yeah, I cast so many fireballs. It was fun. Hell yeah. Are you a wizard? You a wizard perchance? But yeah, welcome everyone. For the ones who do not know me, my name is The Twitching, or Twork. Twork of the Blue Knuckle. And we're playing White Knuckle today. We do all sorts of variety. I'm also currently doing a little cheeky push for partner. As it should be, you know, as it should be. Have a wizard and a warlock in the party after so many fireballs. Hell yeah. I mean, when I was playing, I was also like warlock maxing. Good time, good time. Was that cheeky little melee lock? Okay, here we go. Haha, got it. Bit of a dangerous jump. Mind you, we're climbing here with no safety. So whatever you see, don't try this at home. Even though I doubt you can do this all at home, don't try it. It's for your own good. Any roaches? I hear that. The roach noise, you know, so I better check. So say we don't have untold fortunes right here. Since this is usually the part where we can get some good money. So I'm hoping we can get that. No grub. But we got one platinum roach right there. Decompress, have fun, and don't perish. Oh, yeah, I can't promise that last part. I cannot promise that one. But I am having fun. Oh, I'm having a time alive right here. It's just so much going on too. Like currently we have unlocked a bazaar. And we got a good loadout. A lot of damage reduction happening as well. Abandoned labs always seem to look like Black Mesa. I know, man, it's always Black Mesa. Man, no roaches! This is probably the worst timeline. It probably is, yeah. But yeah. How goes it? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Legally Distinct Delta Labs with potential voices in the void right here. The little triangle ship thing. Yeah. How are you doing? Didn't want the PC, sorry. I know I lashed out. I know I lashed out. I know I did. But yeah, Heather. Hope your day has been pleasant so far. Welcome to Legally Distinct Black Mesa. Or, again as my favorite interpretation of G-Man said it once before, Black Mesa. I should still play all of Half-Life on stream one of these days. I should still do that. Half-Life good time. Wait. There we go. Sorry, I need my cranking light. Can't see shit otherwise. It's also a good little stress toy. You know? You crank it whenever danger seems to be approaching. Nope. Nope. The good news here, you also get a free save. You get a little free save right there. And maybe a roach. So yeah, these freaky hands, right? Gotta be wary of them. They will drag you off and horribly kill you. Now we don't want it. We don't want whatever they're selling here. That's right, you go away. You go away there. You go away. All you gotta do is look at them. They're extremely people shy. They're very, very shy like that.
Emergency evacuation route to the surface has been moved into Delta 45's research chamber in Sector 13.
No, it's telling me to go one way. But I might need to go this way, maybe? Maybe. I mean, this would be the most direct route. Oh. We'll keep on going, you know what? We keep on going here. We ain't stopping for some little hand. We don't do that. Hey now. Hey now, hey now. You tried it. I saw it. You tried it there, bud. I loathe that I had to use it there, but I guess if I had used the flare gun, there might have been a way I could have skipped upon having to use the drill. There might have been a way to. But the only thing that matters right here is not to get lasered to death. Amongst all of these, well, death lasers. Book? Yeah, that's a book. Look, for a moment I wasn't sure if it was simply a book or a floppy disk, right? One of them infinitely more valuable than the other. Infinitely more. Alright, up we'll go, up we'll go. You know, something as well, like this game has taken a lot of inspiration from, you know, Half-Life. Which probably won't be a shocker or a surprise in any way. You got some Half-Life. You got some SCP. You got whatever, like, grungy industrial complex you can come up with. All of them playing some sort of part in this. And we also got to deal with lightning yet again. Not the worst on its own. Not that bad. It's more like trying to avoid getting smitten. Well, it won't be a surprise, but get hit by lightning once and you're no more. Especially in a room like this here. Especially then. Okay, we made it. We made it all the way up to Peter. I'm blind. We made it all the way up to Peter right here. We got this thing and we got that thing. I don't know what either one does, so I choose you. What, is that a pager? Do I have to page someone here?
Containment systems failing.
I don't know.
Emergency seals. Memory core deteriorating.
Oh, it's like the eyeball, is it?
Estimated time to total computational. Evacuate habitation yellow. All blocks released.
Uh-huh. Ah! Ah! So you temporarily create anchors that you can actually use with this thing. Okay, I getcha, alright. I hear ya. Light. You know what I'm gonna use this light on? Eyeball. I create eyeball. Eyeball away. Eyeball necessity. Right there. So I imagine we can only have so many of these. I will cherish these eyeballs, don't get me wrong. I will cherish the shit out of them. We can also put some money into the bank. Get another little eyeball, you know, for all of those efforts of ours. Crank the light a little. I don't know if we really need the light for that one, but... Hey, nice. Good spear. Yeah, spears are something we don't often use as well in this area, do we? So yeah, you got the spears, you got all of this here, we got all of those. Technically speaking, right? Might as well sacrifice that one also. It's really good, it's a nice eyeball. Ah. Whoops. I might have gotten rid of my light. Yeah. It's probably gonna get a little dark. Well, we do have a flare gun. You know? We do have that flare gun, I suppose. Well... no time like the present, is it? Let's save it. Let's save it. Facility upgrade wise... yeah, we got the hunger thing. And we could get a roach ATM. We could get that one. Red disc withdraw 20 roaches, gold disc withdraw 30 roaches. Roaches from your credit pool. Okay, okay. And then a recycler situation and what have you. And or global upgrades, you know, like the starter loan. Offering facility credits. Available for all maintenance worker. Pouch trinket and the calming buddy. I don't feel like I need any of those. Now, here's the thing. Because I have that little faith in me, I'm gonna slot this one in here as well. And with those, I'll be making my backup. We got a total of 3 safes right here, alright? 3 safes as I become headless and glassless. There we go. 3 safes is what we have. Could buy for 15 here to get 2 safes. I won't do that just yet. That is a, I know I'll think about it maybe in the future sort of scenario. Maybe a 4 fireball? If I get a 4 fireball, we're kinda set. If 4th eyeball, kinda good. No 4th eyeball. I would most likely need to sacrifice some of the other stuff that I do not currently feel like sacrificing. So tough luck. Yeah, no grub. We could buy that 4th eyeball, right? We could buy it. But that's not the same. I already put some items towards it. Well, guys, I mean, I suppose I am stalling a little, but you might as well go in, right? Begin the cataclysm. We got a TV remote. We got a TV remote. We got ourselves, you know, eyeballs, you know, very, very lovely little eyeballs here. Time for one of the harder parts in this game. Time for one of the harder parts.
Deep substructure containing minimum has
Okay, here we go, here we go.
class 7 anomalous fluid detected.
Anomalous fluid. Yeah, that's Peter.
Evacuation route.
Peter said anomalous fluid, let me tell you.
Threat level existential.
Yeah, it is all threatening, isn't it? You know, Peter won't like immediately show up in my face, but still, it is rough. Yeah, that's Peter. The thing you're hearing right now, that's him. Canada, how you doing? Hope all is good, hope all is good.
Molecular reformation.
Hope all is well in the world.
Operational fail-safe devices.
You know what? Unironically, I might actually go back for this. For the other chain here. For the other chain treats me better. It gets me to where I need to be a little faster. And again, we got stamina for days. We got that infinite stamina glitch. Well, not really, but still. I'm good. What about you? Currently experiencing my favorite anxiety simulator. As I'm climbing my way through the industrial complex right here. As I'm also being chased down by Steve. Also known as Peter. Man of many names. And a dog. Dog is in my room as well. Please do not be intimidated by her. I know she can be scary. I know she can be extremely scary. But try your best to remain calm. Alright? Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Alright. She is probably not able to sense you. Okay, she might not know. You know who does know? Peter. Peter knows. Peter knows that. That's what we're hearing, by the way. That's Peter. We're hearing Peter right there. And I'd rather not deal with Peter as much as possible, because yes, that thing, that's him. That horrid entity you just saw, yep, that's Peter. That's Peter. Peter? Peter. Ah, it's Peter. There we go. She can smell your fear. My fear? I don't think that's what she's smelling. No, fear? If I was afraid, we wouldn't be doing it like this, now would we? No. No. You see, adrenaline and fear, they don't have to be the same. One causes the other, but they're not mutual.
Secure yourself to the nearest anchor.
Alright, up we go, up we go. Up we go. Eppa! Alright, Peter, you with me? Of course you're with me. You're always with me, buddy. Now get yourself somebody like Peter, you know, like, they're always with you, always behind you, you know. To an annoying degree even, but you know, it is what it is.
Emergency. Vital hazard classification 7.
I like how I missed the thing I kinda did not want to miss. Being the little cable there. Peter? What's poppin'? What's poppin', Peter? Hi, Peter. Hey, man. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, I fucked that one up. I fucked that one up. You know what's also a problem? I like the rapier we had the last time. But this time we'll have to do without it. No little rapier. Rip. Okay, transdimensional TV remote. Do your thing, buddy. Alright. Thank you, TV remote, for whatever you did. You know, those things are very convenient to be jumping off of as well. But you know, one thing's for sure. I do in fact regret having gotten rid of my light. Since, I can tell you one thing right now. There might be someone onto me here. Yeah. Just a chance, just a chance. Just a chance, someone there might be a little antsy to get up close to me. A little bit antsy. Ain't it right, Peter? Look at him. Going all the way up on the top. Yeah, I need to go to the hive structure right there. The hive-ified building. Right here. I don't see a good jump-off point yet. But then again, it's about to render in. Alright, up and in, up and in. Ignore the music, don't worry, don't worry. We're chilling. Peter, hi! Look at him, look at him. Look at Peter being good old Peter. Being the way Peter happens to be. Okay, how's this gonna work? Ow, it bites you eventually. It eventually bites you. Okay, we got Lenny. My boy. Lenny's here. Good old Lenny, good old Lenny. You know, just in case. Just in case. I want to have a weapon to, you know, smite any of those infested creatures here. If possible. Down there. Down there. Yeah, now we're good, we're good. In case we weren't, however, you know. In case we weren't, I got that eyeball out. Alright, up ahead we go, up ahead we go. Yeah, there he is. There's our number one nuisance. There he is. Where's he at? Okay, is this turning around somewhat? Is somewhat turning around back there? Maybe Muff? Maybe Lenny? Lenny? I know it's saying hush, but don't worry, Lenny. You and I. The two of us. We got this. Just careful about, you know, Peter over there. Hey, careful about him. Yeah, notice how he doesn't have red eyes this time around. The last time he had red eyes. This time it's kinda more chill. Alright, Lenny, I need you to go this way there, alright? Don't worry, Peter's a little slow. You should be able to outfly him. I guess. Yeah, we're outflying Peter, don't worry. You got those moves, Lenny, you got those moves. Yeah, Peter, he doesn't. He wishes he would, but he doesn't. Okay, if you're gonna fly me up there, then I'm gonna stick with you for a little longer. I'm just worrying about those, you know, barnacles. It's a good spot, Lenny. Yeah, keep going, keep going. A little up. Yeah, that's the opposite. Yeah. That was the opposite, Betty. That's a wacky one. Oh my. Don't worry. Look at this. We gained immense height on him. Now he is very much still trying. Don't get me wrong. He is gonna still be trying there. But he won't be successful. I hope. I mean, I'm going up, so is he. Meaning the angles shouldn't align for him. They shouldn't. Okay, I would like that one Lenny. I would like that Lenny over there. He looks like a good noodle. He looks like a good noodle to have for this. You know what? You be free. Alright, Lenny! Lenny, my boy! Get me to where I need to be! Get me to where I need to be, away from him. He's already eagerly staring at me here. Yeah, a little further, bud. A little further. Now we almost got it then. Let me get on your snoot. Let me get on that snoot of yours. Yeah, if you could look up. Do not stop. Run. Don't worry, I intended to do just so. Don't you worry. Look at this. Look at this. We didn't even die. We did not even die. That's actually cool. That is unexpected as well. 11 out of 15 for streaks. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the psychic influences we're being exposed to right now here. And potentially some good money, and at the same time also like the new area of the game here. It is gonna be quite a wild one in here. Yippee. Got that thing. Yeah, right? Like, very smooth this time. Very smooth. I dare say, very smooth here. Very much so. Murder. So. You are... like 10. You're 1. You're 1. How much for the leaf one? Not what I expected. Not what I expected would happen, but okay. Guess we'll just eat him. Alright. Oops. My bad. Whoopsie. Yeah. I remember you could do something in the dust front RTS that you can repair enemy vehicles and have them join your side. Yeah, we did that. It happened a few times. We were like fighting the rebels there. Yeah. What it tastes like? Believe it or not, it actually tastes like Eggs Benedict. Very specifically like Eggs Benedict. Very specifically like that. Very, very particular taster. Weird, huh? Like, I would like them, but would I like them this much? Yes. Good. Yeah, no larvae. No larvae, sadly. None. $8? You get yourself a deal here. We already got more than $8 from this place alone. Being so rich, you just eat money. It's not healthy. Alright, we got ourselves goon. We got a degoon. I don't know actually how much I'll need this one. Probably best to keep that in there. And lots of ammunition, because that... Oh, we'll need a lot of ammo for where we're going. Let's see what we got here first, shall we? What upgrades? Buddy. Long jump after jumping while crouching, okay? You're blah blah blah. Get up on movement, stamina buff, which grows the further you fall. All of you suck. I reroll. Alright. No. Hey. No. Psh, no. What did I pick? No, something tapped me out of the... No. Exit. No, I don't wanna. No. What am I taking? Well, time for the mystery injection, everyone. So, what was it? Increases encumbrance capacity. I guess, yeah. Shit, man, I guess we'll take it, right?
The future, I can see it.
Alright. Yeah, actually bullet jump. I hope that this is gonna be fine. No. Me when I'm actually forced to do the mechanics of the game. Me when I'm forced to actually play. Since before, we just used the rapier, which we don't have this time around. This time around we just get a little TV remote. Is what we got. Oh well. Oh well. Actual bullet jump, yeah. Also, money are very dirty, extremely so. Money is dirty. Bad. Gotcha. Bad. And I lay up. On to the next one. Fucking smited this thing. I hear what it's saying. It's freaking out, but hear me out as well. I want to take my time. I get it, the mass is there to eat ya and whatnot. Boo-hoo, cry me a river, okay? Weird psychic entity that you are. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. The Great Devourer has arrived. I mean, really, it probably would have died anyways. I would have died anyways if I had to take a guess, no? Oh. Gib ammo. And here we go, big intermission. The interlude, Symbiosis. Ah, plant. Don't mind me, hitching alright. Don't mind me. I mean, the Symbiosis interlude's also an interesting one here. As it's, you know, it's not like the other interludes. Basically, you're fighting the timer to, you know, to not get the stink in your face. I saw that green fly and the other flies. Yeah, I don't trust them. Yeah, see, friend, that's why I don't trust you. You don't realize we're on the same team, right? I'm trying to save your mom from being, violated by weird alien goop. The least you can say is thank you, sir. Well, that was easy. Oh, this time around? Well, well, well. And down we go to the proper reckoning now, shall we? With the alien queen in front of us. Protection offer? I can hold it at bay for now. Drugs? You want drugs? You want drugs? Is the fear not enough? You want... flare gun? Flare gun ammo? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Look at those neck nipples. Damn. Mama! Maybe crystal? You want crystal? You want crystal? It prefers in deeper with ever used. Don't let it see it here. Oh, okay. Pulls out the gun. So, yeah. Happy ending. Good ending achieved. See ya. Well, guys, what up? And that's how you won the game. Good ending achieved. You know, everything is awesome. You know, they're all friendly with me here. You know, all is great in the world. All is great. And that right little guy. Oh, look at you. Yeah, that's when the larvae is a little bigger. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And now, I suppose we climb. Nest infested labs. So, here's one thing that I'm theorizing about right now. It's talking about the infested labs right here, right? But like, it's not like the Giga Danger Zone. Why is there a fish in the water? I mean, I get why there would be a fish in the water, but why is there a fish in the water? So, is it like different depending on if I do kill one of her babies or not? You think? It feels like it. Feels like it would be different. Oh, I accidentally opened Steam. Nice. Okay. Now, the climbing game. Also swimming. Welcome to Subnautica Knuckle Edition. Subnautica, I'm knuckled up. So, I guess this is like no. Like the part of the game when you are actually like kind of friendly with the bugs. So instead of like entering an active war zone, you enter the labs. Such as this. I mean, still a lot of creepy little fuglies here. You know, don't get me wrong. But, you know, far less of them. Far less runny gunny shoot. Well, to a degree. You know? To a little degree. Subknuckle. That's right. Perish. Well, there we go. They did, in fact, do a perish. Drill. Hand drill. One that automatically drills itself in, because, again, I do not know how much time I got here. I'll just assume little. Little to none. Alley up. Alright, there we go. Little to none. Okay, there we go. I got lore. I'll read lore later. Probably. Maybe. Die. Yoink. Oh. Hey, wait for me! Hey! There we go. See ya, sucker! See ya! It felt right. It felt like I had to shoot it, you know? I don't know. My instincts, my gamer instincts told me to blast it immediately, you know? And I guess they did not fail me. Gamer instincts are way, you know? Gamer instinct all the way there. We have climbed 4 kilometers. This is no mere man. This is a machine. In protection, slippery beast, be alert. Alright. Oh, let me pause this real quick too. Climb level 1, climb. Slippery beast, huh? Alright. I don't know if that helped or not, but I did a thing. I'm being actively chased by... what? Ow! What the? fuck are you guys? Ew. I know what I'm being chased by, but I imagine it's pretty damn urgent, you know? I'll just treat it as such. Be gone! Be gone! Stop! You're yucky! Alright. Alright. Sounds like some 9-inch nails in the background almost, you know? Good. Gonna climb up those air balloons here. Yeah, I don't see our way. Alright, well. Hold on. That's not true. It's not true. There was a way. On top of him. We'll keep going. We'll keep going here. We'll keep going. I see a bunch of money. I see labs. Ladder. I see a ladder. I see a ladder there. I hear dog. Dog has been heard. Hold on. Wait. There we go. I can kill you. I can kill you in due time. Don't worry. I don't know what they are to this day, but you know what? Well, I know when I gotta kill something, you know? Anthony, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Ow, 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 bitch. You. All right, how you doing? Hope you're doing better than me there, you know? Being like partially mauled by little crap guys. Currently we're doing some white knuckling with blue knuckles that I modded into the game. We're currently definitely in one of the more certainly intense sections of the game, you know? To say the very least. That is for sure. That is for sure here. The time for peace and tranquility is over. Oh, it's over, alright? Thank you, thank you. And up! Up we go. Up we go for the flower hole. There we go, there we go. I'm also pulling a 50. That's one off. It's one off the actual lotto. I wonder how much longer I have to run away from whatever it is that's chasing me, you know? I mean, it does sound like it's right behind me. I know what it is. But it's right behind me, ain't it? Ain't it? It's very bubbly sounding, you know? It's just very bubbly. Is it you, Peter? Peter, is that you? Peter? Buddy? Ow. You'd tell me if it was you, Peter, right? Look, I'm just gonna be traveling by flower right here, alright, if you don't mind? I'll just travel by flower.
Safety interrupt. Full reboot. Full reboot.
I see the rain. Could it be? Is it raining? Is it water? Non-lethal water? Real? Actually? Hazard. Yeah. We're up. You know, I do call it non-lethal water, but it's probably like still very, very lethal water, you know? Probably like getting flooded if I'm not quick enough here. Sort of, you know, water. Yeah, it did take me quite a while to actually figure out where to go here. Oh no. Those fucking crabs, dude! No! No. Okay, there we go, okay, cool. Ew! Yeah, can't believe it, man. All of those stinkers right there, you know? Yuck! Yeah, those toes are clamped, let me tell you. Hello? Just heard my dogs, probably. Yeah, before it gets too dark, have fun, everyone. Hell yeah. You have some good yard work. I say, almost falling over. You have some good yard work there. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, let me just keep climbing that flash sack right here. I'm sure there's a lot of little nasties right behind me, but we just keep going. Ow. I'm sure this is fine. Where to go? Up how? Bitch! You're all just so extremely mildly annoying, you know that? But it sure is turning into like a proper annoying thing. Okay, here's what. Since I don't know where else to go. I hate them. Those things are nasty creatures, let me tell you. Okay, I got a little crack right there I can grab. Got a little crack right here I can grab. Alright. Don't. I'll take it. It's like the get out of jail for free card right there for me. You know, is what that was. You bitch. You little bug, you. Almost got me there, almost got me. Oh my. You know what I forgot about? I forgot about my kinda decently strong TV remote thing. Like power-up that I have. You know the thing that just kinda creates platforms out of thin air? Yeah, that one. Believe it or not, I forgot about it just now. It's so annoying. Yep, don't worry. We're good, we're good. I know. But we're good. Probably. Human, please what? Human, please what? Yeah, there's just like some weird, like, mass thing going on here, huh? Isn't there? Oh. What I can tell. And I've seen more pleasant places in my time, you know? I can tell you that much. You know, even in like white/blue knuckle, there were like better places than you know, gonorrhea town here.
Purge of meta-computational binding fluid.
Yeah, it's still chasing me.
It is now in full control of this system. Unidentified human.
Uh-huh.
We, I, they, it, he, she.
All the pronouns, yeah.
Submit.
And there we go. We won. We actually won. I know you guys were joking about it earlier about like, oh yeah, what you win now. It actually did win. Yeah, how many knuckle perks unlocked? Crowbar cosmetic unlocked as well. New bindings unlocked. Sunspot cosmetic unlocked. Angstray cosmetic unlocked. And Facet cosmetic unlocked. And helmet drinking now available for selection as well. Yippee! We did it. We did do it, guys. We won. We actually won. At least we won all the things that are available as of right now. Oh, nice. I can be... Instead of having a freaky hand, I can only have a slightly freaky hand instead. Hell yeah. And a little X-ray. Yeah, so they keep doing that because the game's not fully done. So this is the content as of right now. This is all that's available in the version of 0.60 right here. But it's a good time. It is a really, really good time. I'm having a great, be a good mom. I'm having a great time here. Yeah, like the mom thing is for the giving the queen a grub. And again, I think this is cool because the thing is, right? You got different endings. You got a hot zone where you fight all of the bugs as you keep climbing up. If you kill one of the babies, like of the little grubs. Or you have what I just had here, which was so much more chill, holy fuck. It was infinitely more calmer going through the place I just went through than going through, you know, the hot zone. Because that place was hot, alright? There were a lot of valves to be turned, a lot of enemies that you gotta kill in a very, very short time limit. So I prefer this one personally, but damn, still. A damn good time this game is. I was not expecting to actually, like, beat it right there with my last attempt. I don't think I even died. I don't think I even died a single time throughout all of that. I don't think I did. I actually don't think I did. But yeah, good shit. Good shit, you guys. But yeah, I'm gonna raid out. I'm getting a little hungry as well. And I'm being like, you know, encased by doggos right now that are staring me with ferocious eyes. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. It is something that I very much appreciate. And yeah, thank you for all the love and support, everyone. I hope you enjoyed some White Knuckle. Here is the Discord as well with all caps. And yeah, whom to raid? Whom to raid is the other question. Let me see. We got lots of Power World. We got Faye.
Easy for you.
Thank you for gifting us up to Abby. Hell yeah. How you doing, Faye? How you doing? Dude, we just beat White Knuckle. It was a time. A time has been had right there. But I don't know. Hopefully your day went well. Hopefully your day went well. I know it's your day off today, so even the more important, right? But yeah, let's see. Currently looking, we could raid out to see, that's the choice. I see a lot of good people here. I see a lot of good people right now. Hell, I mean, we could, hold on, let me see. It's always like the choice, you know, it's always the choice. We can go to Pow, maybe. Pow, ICQ's doing a thing. Raph is something peaks. What is that game? I hear peak. And I'm thinking climbing. Climbing game, maybe? Maybe climbing game? Nah, that game is too positive in its vibe. I need something dirtier. Yeah, it's too cute. We can't go from the grimy aesthetic of White Knuckle to, like, everything being purple and pink. I don't think we can do that. But you know what I can do? Hand Showdown. Hand Showdown, that one feels more appropriate. So, let's do a little raid to, Hey Goo. Hey Goo. We haven't raided her since, basically, what was it? Look Outside. I believe that was the first time we raided her. So yeah, we're gonna stop by. We're gonna say hi. I'm gonna say bye, because I'm hungry. But yeah, have a good rest of your day, everyone. And thank you once again for being here. Bye-bye!